Good evening. How's it going? Whoever's going to funnel in here, if there are any, that's fine. Well, today is a bit more relaxed. I crunched pretty hard last night trying to get an extra video out. So, we'll see how that goes. My view count has been in the gutter since last week, so I was like, hey, the only way to mitigate that is with more content. So, we'll try that. Something or other. Well, today we're going to update to the April 15th, 2010 version of Minecraft Infdev, and we will now have mobs. So, changes. Mobs now spawn naturally for once. Most entities now save, except for shot arrows. Custom skins now work again, however the player's skin is always black unless the player uses a proxy debugger or some JVM arguments. Some broken lighting code was fixed, lighting is updated properly now, and memory consumption has been reduced. Blocks not exposed to the sky when generated are no longer completely dark, and then we can go to Notch's blog. Too many monsters in Infdev, and further reports. Infdev's been updated with monsters and animals. Animals spawn during the days, monsters during the nights. There's quite a lot of them. Now, some reports and explanations if you want deeper, more detailed information. The lighting bug. The lighting coded a quick escape test that checked if the area being affected is even in a loaded chunk at all, so the test was something like, if is chunk loaded at XYZ, return semicolon. Unfortunately, that does exactly the opposite of what I wanted it to do, so lighting tests would only propagate into unloaded chunks instead of the other way around. This caused increased memory usage and caused the weird black shadows under overhangs in certain situations. After adding a single exclamation point, as in not, for Java programming, and reverting a lot of pointless debugging, lighting now works again. Yay! The new trees. Paul Spooner made a really cool map mod that converted trees in Minecraft to much fluffier, organic beasts. We got in contact over email, and even though I almost always turned down offers for help, I was so impressed with what he had done, I just had to have it in the game. So we collaborated for a bit, and here we are. Probably going to add a special branch block that looks better than the weird floating trunk bits the trees have now, and while doing so, I will make the entire tree go away again if you destroy the central chunk. I'm also probably going to add a setting for making the leaves faster to render. They cause a lot of polygons at the moment. Hey, Barracuda, welcome to the stream. Monsters not spawning in Infdev. I changed the mob spawner to take a list instead of manually figuring out what mobs to spawn and directly calling the constructors. This made the obfuscator remove the constructors as they were never directly called, but rather via class.newInstance parentheses, and as a result, no mobs could spawn. I would have found this faster if Oracle hadn't broken the tool Java console thing in Firefox. The plan for optimization. The majorist problem right now is that level generation takes up a lot of time, causing annoying FPS drops when moving into new areas. So I'll make a small program that only generates a Minecraft level from scratch using a fixed seed. I'll time it, then run it through a profile. After finding the bottlenecks, I'll either optimize them or work around them. Once the level generator runs faster, I'll split it up into an asynchronous task so that even if it takes time to run, say, on an older computer, the game should still be relatively smooth and load chunks gradually over time instead. The nice thing about this is that if I prioritize them by distance to the player, he'll never be able to run out into empty voids since the number of chunks near the player is far lower than the number of chunks further away. Funny thing about this is when the elytra gets added, you end up flying into unloaded chunks more often than not on a lot of servers. So there's that. And that will be next live stream's slop. Let me join the live, lol. All right. So the game's up. We can hit F11, go full screen, load up our world. Single player. World 4. That's a lot of megabytes. We are crunching a lot of numbers. Now, mobs do spawn now, so we are going to have to want to be pretty careful. I really need to get this AMD thing to go away. It is quite literally annoying. Oh, and of course, every time I switch between modern and old Minecraft, I have to change my controls back to what my control scheme preferred is. Oh, this is overstacked. Initially, it was understacked when I found it in one of the previous chests, but it's overstacked to 84 right now. That's neat. I'll just replant some of our farm. Hopefully it doesn't all get trampled, but it's a nasty habit of not wanting to stay hydrated and getting trampled. Ooh, these are the first Infdev pigs we will ever have. Yes. Tasty pork. So, we'll have some food. Hey, Vituro, glad to have you in the chat. We finally have mobs. Ooh. Uh-oh. Notch wasn't lying. That's a lot of mobs. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no. And of course I accidentally got myself gorped. So we're just gonna blow that up and go underwater. And I should be able to climb my way back up. Easy peasy. Hey, Mark Crafto, we're chicks and cows. Those are added during alpha, so we don't see them yet. It's only the classic sheeps and pigs, creepers, spiders, skeletons, and zombies. Those are the only mobs that exist so far. But hey, we now have an infinite source of wool. You posted a Hydraxon edit finally. Oh, cool. And I think the AMD thing is embedded in the motherboard like the BIOS chip. Okay, so for once I'm gonna actually have to switch to application capture instead of display capture like I usually prefer to do. That's fun. Hopefully I can get a good hotkey going, though. Well, do I want to have the overstacked TNT not move at all while in my inventory, or do I just want to something else with it? See, what I want to know is, how do new trees generate? So we'll be watching out for that. And another thing, with the sheer amount of mobs that are going to spawn as soon as it is nighttime, I am expecting to die. So there's not going to be very many trips I make so far. At least not yet. We'll be taking more trips back to spawn with our loot, so that we can finally build something of substance over there that uses some of the unobtainable blocks that become obtainable in a later version. It's not so annoying for us. Oh, the AMD thing you're saying? Okay. Hey, at least I get a lot of pork. Oh, and they're trampling all my crops. I should probably build a dome over these then. Or just solely rely on pigs for this version. Oh, well. I'm gonna eat these raw pork chops. And get the seeds in where they should go. Oh, I died with it, I think. Or I put it in the chest. I can always make another one. I still have the stuff. See, I died to get back to spawn, and now I'm at another corner of the map, practically. So, that's why I'm back here in old Indev terrain. It was mostly to collect some old types of blocks and stuff, but I think we may want to work on our mine tonight. Well, I'm just gonna have to watch from a safe distance, see what spawns and how badly, because there's a high likelihood that we're gonna get sniped by a skeleton and sent back to the Shadow Realm. We don't want that, no. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's not on a diagonal. Oh well. Ooh, yep, the light updates are coming in like a wave. Well, we'll wait for that tree to grow, because there is new tree generation that's been around since the past couple of versions, which we updated to for the first time last live stream, if I recall correctly. Something like that. We're going to need a lot more torches if we want to survive this version. Do we want to understack them? No, not really. The edit got copyrighted. Damn, got to make another one. Is this the latest Infdev? Oh. Yeah, I hope that gets sorted out. Yeah, sometimes you just pick the wrong piece of music. Generally, my thing is to avoid copyrighted music at almost any cost, by true. And then, Barracuda. Well, this is not technically the latest Infdev, because that is technically Alpha 1.0. It's called Infdev and then renamed to Alpha 1.0 posthumously. And this Infdev is just the one that succeeds the other that we had updated to recently. So I guess it's the latest in that sense. Sort of. Yeah. The cave is probably the safest place. Or maybe over here. Because we are going to see quite a few mobs, I'm betting. The cave might not be all that safe. Alistair, imagine putting a Jack Black beard on my thumbnail. Oh, I did that for what? Episode 22? Whatever one I did on April Fools. That was the one that I did the Jack Black beard. But it was Jack Black Herobrine, because, yes, that's exactly what we need to see. Okay, is this 5 high? Yeah, let's make the entrance a little prettier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yep, we can do 5. Yeah. And because we're going to be sitting duck during the night. Solely due to the fact that there are going to be way too many mobs. That is, unless it's only that way for the passive ones. YouTube copyright is so stupid. Gotta find a non-copyright song then. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of guys who are royalty-free that make some pretty good stuff, like Tobu or Kevin MacLeod. He's like the #1 example, the most prolific composer ever. Now at the same time, with that sort of music, that's literally the soundtrack of YouTube. Everybody hears them everywhere they go on YouTube. So people are going to associate that with a lower quality video, and there's nothing you can do about that. So I generally just don't put music in my videos. Other than maybe music I've produced myself or stuff that I know won't get copyright struck, like Minecraft music. At least it's bright enough in the square area that if we just wait for some mobs to come in from the darkness, we might be okay. Yeah, it's a lot of mobs. How's it going in the dark? The problem with all these darkness here is that you can't see what's spawning over there. Not until it wanders into your light. But at the same time, woofda. Well, there he is. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not seeing all that many hostiles. Maybe he toned it down. But yeah, this is the equivalent of a wooden sword, practically, so we want to be quite careful. Oh, there's a skeleton. And we can just dodge. And I'm moving on. I'm not going to worry about him. Okay, maybe I do need a bow. Okay, I have to go in for the... Ah! These guys. You're ruining my fun. And, of course, they have, like, near-perfect aim. Something like that. Any food I have on me. Oh, yes. It's just not that appetizing. Ah! Dude, this stream might be hell. It might just be hell. Ah! Ah! Fuck! I think I might have to go into a hole. I don't want to go into a hidey hole. But they're everywhere. I need to be safe. Maybe it's best to go up the stairs towards the upper level. Ah, shoot. Ay caramba. Okay, now we're seeing that it is too many mobs. This is probably either the most dangerous or safest place up here. Wow, I didn't torch that up at all. Yeah, that's more like it. I should probably do that on the other side. Do you live my classic world in 24 ST3? Because I know you did play classic, and I know that version hard locks the world. I did one in classic 25, but classic 24 doesn't save, period. So that's unfortunate. Ooh, it looks like I'm gonna have to craft. At least I had enough logs for that. So let's make a new helmet. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. Boom! Alright. And we're a little safer. Did I get the IDV crops? Yes. That was one of the last things I got, but I did get it for sure. Bread. 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 And I should probably... Okay, is this a lit furnace or a regular furnace? Okay, it's a regular furnace, and it's facing the wrong direction, but that's fine. Probably facing towards one of these glass blocks. Yeah, this is going to burn exactly one item. Cool. So, we might be a little bit more survivable. What's that clicking noise? Yeah. That is... It's literally like just like the first version of Indev or Mob Spawned, as well as early survival test. Ooh, I have no bow and no arrows. Dude, I'm gonna be so cooked. I'm so glad that I made this house mostly out of glass. Like, imagine if I couldn't see any of this chaos. All they do is pop in and out and in and out. And that's one of the blocks that can't be brought to a version later than 14W26A. Yeah, I'm aware of it, but I do want to see how they change over time. Because they are one of the blocks with the most amount of texture changes over the whole version history of Minecraft. Ooh. Wait. Is it already almost sunset? Sorry, moonset? The night's almost over? Kahir. What does that mean, Chinka? I think I'm gonna drink a little bit of an energy drink or something, or at least start it. Because we're kind of sitting duck. Share? Oh, you're saying a chair, as in a CHAIR. Oh yeah, the furniture textures, and then they eventually become like iron doors and redstone torches and netherrack. Yeah, they get really weird textures on the crops. I think one of the version ranges has it as like pumpkins, but they're applied to the wheat model, so it looks really weird. Max the Cobble King, what's up? Hey, glad to have you in the chat. Ah, dang it. Ugh. I just spilled an icky sticky on my grandpa chair. Michael, my Michael. So, Notch finally made mob spawn in this version again. but, there's too many mobs. I love old Cobble, owie wowie kazowie. I think I've said owie wowie kazowie before. You just might not have caught it, Shinka. I don't know. The amount of contrast in the old Cobble texture is growing on me quite a bit. It's like really weird for me to look at the beta 1.7 and beyond Cobble the same way again after looking at this crunchy Cobble. It's not even as grating on the eyes. Ooh, it's sunrise. You know what that means? No more mobs. Is that a golden chest floor over there? Yes! Very observant. We built this a couple versions, like, well, actually not really. A couple versions, more like 10 versions ago. Wow, just wow. Yeah, when they become no longer full blocks, I'm going to have to change things up a bit. How did he not hit me? Gold, not gold. Gold, yes. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh! See, that's exactly why, it's exactly why I, the creeper, yeah, don't be in the house. I'm gonna have to craft a bow. Who? Ah! Yeah, no, I think we may have to switch to a different sword. No! No! Are there any others out? Of course, there's a spider. There's one main disadvantage of having the chest be the floor be a chest set. Yeah, we're gonna need to work on our torch game. Got a 99 stack of sword normal day. Okay, well, we are gonna have to craft some chests. I'm so glad I left a crafting table over here. And it's gonna be 4, right? Oh. Well, something like that. I'm gonna... yeah. That's so many. Yeah. Never really played Infdev, you only, play beta? Saplings. Okay, this is the one that Bedrock goes into. The slab can go out. Yes, Bedrock goes in here. But we're going to want to put that all there. Okay, coal ore was right after iron ore. Okay. Okay. This favorite lyric in any song? That's a good question. I'm gonna have to answer it once I recover everything, though. So this was... Okay. Yep. And that's the bright green. Okay. Yeah. I may want to put some obsidian over some of this stuff here. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's horrible. Wait, that's wrong. Is it? Is it wrong? It's not wrong. Sand goes here, and... Oh boy. I'm a little occupied right now. I'll think of it. Just be patient, Shinka. This just happened. I think we may want to understack a gapple right now. Otherwise, I'm not going to be survivable. It's really a really weird switch from old combat pre 1.9 to new combat. No, I won't be. Devious. Alright, well, we just need 1 apple. And a little bit of gold. We can understack it. We'll be good to go there. Yeah, the neighbors are quite... How's my summer coming along? Oh wait, you're stuck in your summer home job. Yeah. Yeah, no, I really want to quit my job. Like, right now. I don't know why chat is still refreshing like that every so often. Anyway, gapples are crafted with gold blocks. We're gonna have to understack this. Gonna do You forgot apples existed, not gonna lie. Well, that's because they're unobtainable, unless your name is Notch and you die. Or we're in Indev chunks, which is exactly what these are. So, ooh, we got a feather. It's good. Okay, we'll understack this gapple just like that. TNT. And we just wait. Oh, I can eat that one, and then I can just put a couple in there. And then I can eat this one infinitely. Gorgeous! If you quit, how you pay your bills? I'd either live with my parents and work for my dad, or I would pick up a part-time job. I just don't want to work full-time at a hardware store 30 minutes away from home anymore. It's killing me. Killing me pretty slowly, but nevertheless, it is. I got two favorite lyrics. Metaphorically, I'm a whore and I don't take advice from people less successful than me. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna go with, Do I want to go with that one, though? Okay, so those trees grow. Okay, so only the old type of tree still grows. It's only with new chunks being generated do I actually get Spooner's trees. Interesting. And this the second one is from Kanye. Interesting. Yeah, no, all my crops are gone, and there's no fence posts to protect them at the moment. Favorite lyrics. I think I'm gonna have to go with how much is the fish for now. I'm drawing a blank. I think we may want to 404 this one. After we repair our house. So, okay, yeah, we got quite a bit of dirt. That's good. Means that these holes will not be totally gorked. I wonder if gold has blast resistance at the moment. It might not, and that might be a problem. I make a grave for every pet I have in Minecraft that dies, so now I just have a whole graveyard outside my front lawn in my beta 1.7.3 house. Yikle, my Michael, how many dogs do you go through? That's why you say the metaphorically I'm a whore lyrics so poetically. You associate with fuck. Ah! Chat, should I ban this guy? I'm joking, of course. No, Shinka's a long-time viewer. I'm not going to do that to him over that sort of infraction. Well, that hole is patched. This one, on the other hand, is not. Boom, ba-da-dum, bam, bam. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh! I just wasted glass blocks. It's so majestic. Oh, y'all are gonna bully me until I die. And I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. How much is the fish? I'm gonna take the gunpowder back, take the logs, put them back. Sand. We need just 2. So I'm fine with taking them from there, and we're gonna need some slabs. Lots of them. We are gonna have to craft some. Excuse me. We'll just get 1 stack. And I guess, a couple more than that. Just so that we have even stacks of cobblestone. Yeah. And then this just goes up, just like that. And, oh. What's... Oh! Okay. That's the one final thing I'm missing. Yeah. You gotta have the skull shape. We're going underground. Yeah, we'll have to reformat the cave entrance later. See, what I want to know is if mobs spawn in my light piped area. Like, is it just dark enough for everything to ruin me? Yes. I'm going to load the pre-alpha 0.011a chunks into release 1.20 and see how that works. POV the mobs. Haha, you suck, Mark. Why you bully me? Shut the crap up or I get the Sigma gang. You POV the mobs. Oh. I am dressed in like water waders right now because my armor died. Do I have to switch to diamond armor for once? No! We can't do this! It's sacrilege. We must wear gold. 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 Yes, gold. Oh, yes. You have to have the drip. Yep. How else am I going to have this guy in the thumbnail consistently be like that? Oh, yes, yes, yes. How much is the fish? What else do we want to do? You can chill in the Sigma gang. You can chill in the hood with the darkest YNS. What does YNS mean? Is that like something to do with okay, I don't need to craft bread. I'm not going to say it. Somebody knows, and that's not me. Doesn't look like they're spawning here, so... I do want to craft a stack of furnaces. Yes, that's what we're doing, or as close to it as we can get. How many stacks of cobblestone do I have left? Not enough, clearly. Well, we shall get as much as possible. So you can yeah, you know what? It's better that you don't know. Brig, not bread. Yeah. Yeah. It's 4. That is 4 more. That is 2 more. That is 2 more. Haha, he said tumor. Well, maybe I did. Hey, what's up? Barracuda. Didn't totally show up in the chat. Well, we are going to have to make some burning furnaces for any of these 3x3 holes. Yep. I'm just going to start digging up. Yeah, that's where it's going to sit. So that's what we'll do, is we'll just furnace. Boom. 2 sticks. And 1 cobblestone. And boom, we mine that. That's being bad to cancer kids. What, tumor? Well, not all tumors are actually cancerous. I know because I have one, but it's not cancerous, so it hasn't been touched, but there might be something else going on with my body. I'll have to get checked sometime soon. Cybow nerd? What? What? What does he mean by this? What does he mean by this? Anyway. Boom, 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 boom. I think there's enough sticks. What do you think? Well, at least for now. Yeah. All right. Just mind that. Shut your B up. I see. How about no? Once ups on a time. I said it jokingly, gang. Chat. You know what? I'm gonna spare him. You want a golden apple? Clearly he doesn't. Anyway, nom nom. There lived a boy, a Sigma boy. I'm just gonna make the cinematic voice. Anyway. Well. Oh, and this one is not going to have that style. It is going to have a different style. It's going to have a different style of light piping. I know, because I invented it. Okay, no, I didn't. But I do think it looks nice. A win. When you hit him up like this. Ka-chow. And this one is going to be another lit furnace one. I think this is the right height. Everything is set up quite nicely for a descent into madness. Something like that. Yep, boom, boom. And this is a glitched furnace. Rigatoni. Why so much rigatoni, my guy? Okay, we're gonna put a torch there and then the furnace there. Do I ship Trump with Musk? No. Lasagna. Spaghetti. Mama Papa Briccolini will not cook you no linguine. Sorry if it makes you cry, but all we have is pizza pie. If you think the family's ready for a plate of good spaghetti, sorry if it makes you cry, but all we have is pizza pie.
Fire.
It's Italiano. I'm literally just spouting off one of the songs from Lego Island. And I always get it in the wrong key because I would always mash it up with folk dance, which is like some public domain song that I kind of vibe with. The I think that's a Czech song, though. I don't think it's Italian, but it's conflated with them, so I don't care. Italians. My iron pick broke. I need a new show. I have a gun! Get on the ground! No, I don't. What are you talking about? What, are you talking about these? Yeah, I just have one. Just one gun. Well. Oh, where's the chest? Ah, clearly you don't own an air fryer. That's right, I don't. I think it is probably the best time to finish blasting the hole that we started. That way, since there's no water flow or anything that totally fills everything up, there'll just be some changed physics over time. Wait, what was I looking for? Oh. It's okay, we all get a little distracted sometimes. Boom. And then that's just 5 coal. Yeah, that's the perfect amount. Only one mental. Yep. Pepperoni. Okay, and then here. Here I intended to put some planks and hang some torches off of it. Like I'm a madman. And then, of course, there'd be glass here, and then there would be... Wait a second. Do I want to move it one in? Yeah, I think I do. Goodbye, torches. See you again in a second when I place them in the right spot for once. Yes. Now, there's going to be glass here. I just don't have any. Pizza! Why do you do this to me? I didn't even read the whole string of emojis. I saw the opportunity and I seized it. Oh, it's daytime. We actually have some time to fix some things around. Or something. Something like that. Chinka, kill me. How about no? The Zexy shades. Yeah, somebody stepped on them, and I'm so sad because it's like cracked and stuff. It's like... at least I got the cube. At least I have the cube. I only solved the centers on a live stream one time. It was a non-Minecraft one. It's like, do I solve it off stream and have fun with it for once? Or do I torture people with the knowledge that it's not solved and won't be solved? At least for some time. That's not empty. That's not empty. Any empty chests I missed. Yeah, we might as well just do this. I don't care if it looks bad. That's just how we're gonna have to do it. Because, I can't count. And I'm out of torches. Okay. Yeah, I have an auto clicker for crafting because crafting is so slow in this version without one. See, isn't this fantastic? Isn't this all the torches of your dreams? There's so many of them. It's perfect. The ops are going to respect you with those sunglasses. Final question, does George Bush care about black people if he doesn't go to I'm not George Bush, and I'm not going to speak on behalf of George Bush. That guy can continue painting Chase Banks or something. Like the only relevant thing I know about George Bush, other than his spiritual counselor was a whack job that got caught being gay and doing drugs, who was a famous preacher for just going and railing against gay people. It's like, well, you got caught doing the exact thing you were always railing against. and that was Bush's spiritual advisor. Oh, give me a break. The U.S. is a joke sometimes. Cool. Alpacas, true or yes? Yes and tall. My final answer. Jeopardy theme song. There's a lot of sheep. Oh, what am I doing here? Where is my purpose? What is this guy about, bro? My brain just short-circuited from thinking of a very horrible intrusive thought that I probably shouldn't parrot, but here it is anyway. What's this guy on about, bro? Your mother. really debating on saying that or not. I mean, it's funny, but it's not. No, it's just, it is very. Ow. And I'm already losing durability. Ain't that just prime? Did I get some people to crash out? I think I might have. Yeah. Am I run out of torch? I don't think so. I'll just put one above for safe measure. I just checked and she just sleeping, gang. They ain't doing nothing. Just bought a new house. Might install golden chest floors after I renovate the garden to be a mob farm. I bought a property in Egypt.
They do for you, so they give you the property.
I forget the entire script. I just know that it's brain rot. And apparently, I lost some sand there. That's unfortunate. We'll have to find more of that. Oh, look, there's some sand over there. That's just prime. Shinka. Brain rot from fucking January. I thought of something to say and then it didn't make enough sense for me to say it. You know about the whole Italian brain rot, like the Trolleros and the Eurylis? Apparently, one of the videos that pulled up as content suggesting yours was one, like, number one was like Trollalero, Tralala, something, and it was like, what? What is this? Why is it recommending my content immediately after brain rot? But there it is. I can't complain. People are watching my stuff. It's good. It's very good. Very cool and good. Okay, so how was I? Okay. Yeah, I was doing the ones like that. Ooh. Why do I have gravel on those ones? Yeah, we are going to need quite a bit more glass. Yeah, there should be some more recent chunks nearby that do have it. I don't really need to be underground right now. Just, how do I want to finish off the entrance? It's only when it's dark that I want to go underground. Because that way there's fewer spawning spaces and I don't die as much. Because it's really suboptimal when you die. What do I want to draw here? Yeah, we'll do an eye for Infdev. And let's do what? Oh, I'm out of planks. Ah, I got 9 more trees. Do you know about the whole slang TS, PMO, SBAU, HUS, you know, and more? Well, YN and more? Probably not. I mean, I know HUS, that means like hose, but HUS. Do you know about Crazy Castle 3D? I don't recall anything about a crazy castle in 3D in the 3rd dimension, but maybe. It's concerning that when you craft a cake, you don't put it in a furnace. You just must create it so it's just a mush pile. Dude, have you thought about Steve's working body temperature? Like, seriously. He's just that hot. And not just in the visual sense. No. He's hot. I'm not gay, I will say that, but Steve is hot. Anyway, where were we? I'm clipping that. Hey, if it gets people to come into my channel, I'm not gonna complain, even if it's me getting caught saying sus shit. Well, there's no leaf decay. I think I think we're gonna have to consult an old friend. An old friend of mine. Yes! Oh, ain't that fantastic? See, flint and steel is the best. Oh, yes, yes. But I think we're gonna have to go underground now. Ooh, avoid the fire. Yeah, we're getting across. What a torch, what a torch. Alright, we got some planks, and we're going underground now. I may want to turn my room light on sooner or later. But we're going to go a little bit deeper in the mines. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Have you ever thought about Steve's strength? How much gold he can carry? 64 meters squared of gold is just one stack. So imagine his entire inventory. Well, an entire inventory. 1 zillion tons of pure gold. I mean, in this version, he can literally bend the laws of physics just so that he can have an apple last 4 billion uses, theoretically. Today on History, I told my best friend that the IT teacher's hot, and she looked at me and said, "You're gay." Like, bro, just because I say an attractive man is hot doesn't mean I'm gay. Yeah. I don't know if I have a list of people I would be gay for, because I don't think I have a list like that. And I don't think I want to make a list like that. But I'm pretty sure there are a lot of guys that do have a list like that. I think, at least, I think, heard from a family member. I'm not going to say who. Gay. I agree with him. It's, think a family member, if I recall correctly, said they are gay for Ryan Reynolds, but I forget what the context was and who said it, so it doesn't stand for anything. Nah, man, her, by the way. Oh. Waka dooka chaka ta. Anyway. The roof of the mine. Because we want to have some good life piping. That's acceptable. Ryan Reynolds is hot. I'm gay for Shrek. Oh, you're calling back real far now with, what, Shrek is love, Shrek is life? I remember that. That was fucking terrible. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Actors in general are hot. Well, yeah, they're going to choose attractive people to portray characters in movies because they want you to come see the movie because there's an attractive person in there. It's like, I mean, unless you're like, say, doing a movie about an ugly guy, you're going to choose everybody else being hot, even in a movie about an ugly guy. To be honest, just men in general are hot. Oh, no. Oh, no, why'd you say that, Shinka? Oh, that's gonna be clipped. Hello, I just had this icon for a reason, from Vivian. Or I guess it's Nathan. Whoever is behind that profile. Sorry, new viewers. The normal stream. This stream. Hey, chat's been pretty hyped today, not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with that. More engagement means more numbers. More numbers means I might make money sometime soon. And, I could use that. Oh no. What is he typing? I'm scared. I haven't seen you for, like, days, I think. Woman too, but I wouldn't be in a romantic relationship with a woman. I'm not Ah! Have I considered being normal? Nah. So I moved to a new school named Waters Landing like 2 days ago. I know it's a hard thing to be normal. Well, I'm just not a normal, and I don't really care to be either because it's fun to crash out. It's fun to make people totally confused and think that you are from another dimension or another country, or just maybe you're just zoinked out of your gourd on like nicotine or something. I don't know. What kind of drug? 2 sticks and cobble is enough to get us perpetual light from a solid single block. Oh, yes, and it has no smelting time tag, so it's lit forever. Yes. You can't be normal. You're just goofy like that. Quite indeed so, yes. There's another 3x3, so we dig out space for the furnace. Yes. Furnace. And that pig's gonna keep pushing me around, but I don't care. Drug abuse isn't normal. Man, I'm freaking autistic, man. I can't be normal. Besides, are you suggesting that being different from the norm is bad since it's not normal? That's kind of weird. Drug abuse isn't normal. Shut up. Your father's an alcoholic. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. Please forgive me if there's anything in your heart that you can bring to let me go. Please tell me. So I'm the 2nd grade teacher and the kid's just silent. Waters Landing was made in 1994, so I was born in 1990. This stream freaking amazing. So many amazing claps! Did you know that Magellan circumcised the world with a 100-foot clipper? I didn't either. Oh wait, I'm looking for a different word. No, it's like an old joke. So I had... My dad is dead. I don't know, actually. Ah, man, I feel even worse about saying that. Just almost. I mean, it was funny. I can't really fault that. So I had from my old friend from Roblox, he has the same name as me. So I had... Okay, that's duplicate. I'm sorry for you. Yeah, no, I'm glad that my dad is still around, but he is 50 years old. So hopefully we have many years to go from there, but who knows? Who knows how long it's going to be? Who knows how much time I have left? All you know, I might just crash out tomorrow. Not gonna try to, but it could happen. Any more that we need to have lit up just like we had previously? Oh, excuse me. That's unprofessional. I'm still 20. I meant 21. My birthday is today. Curious. Well, if you're not lying, it's fine. Interesting. I can't really trust everybody's profile until I, like, go on an open mic with them and actually hear their voice and stuff, which is fine. One of the worst and greatest things about the internet is the anonymity factor. Right. My dad can't ingest like 90% of food since his stomach got destroyed by not keeping a diet. He's gonna live till he's like 60, so that's kind of sad. Yeah, that is truly a Yikel my Michael moment. Hope he gets better. I know that there's a, the Lone Star tick? There's a kind of tick that if you get bit by it, you can no longer eat meat. So, you gotta always check your legs and probably wear long pants in the summer, even if it is incredibly uncomfortable and bad. My little brother was crashing out over Subway Surfers, and then he bit his iPad and now it broke. Guess what? That was my iPad I use for art and stuff. Owie, wowie! Kazowie.
Yeah.
I mean, that's still like at least 15 years, but yeah. Yeah, I guess I should keep your dead in my thoughts and prayers. Haven't you heard Stephanie the song? No, I don't listen to every little song there is. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of most pop music. Pop music? More like poop music. Puke music. Okay, but I gotta go to sleep and bye. I'm not gay, by the way. Thank you, Shinka. Always a pleasure. You are a funny man. And, of course, there's this... I'm guessing they're still pretty hostile. Do not approach. Being gay isn't a bad thing, right? Right? It really depends on what philosophical paradigm you come from. So, I'll just leave it at that. Why, of course I left all my slabs over there. Oh. Oh, wait. I think we need more torches. That's right. Oh. Ah, it doesn't totally do that. But if I do it like that, boom, 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 bada boom, ba. Boom. Oh, nope, that goes to the wall. See you later, bro. All right, see you. Glad to have you on the stream. Yeah. We'll see where this channel goes in the future. I may actually try to record a weekend video as well. Seeing that the one that I did for, Thursday at midnight, or really just Wednesday morning, or something like that. That one. Why would it be, bro? Rainbow, cool. Why do sheep drop gray wool? Well, it's light gray wool because Notch is totally reworking the cloth system, and he removes cloth in a few versions. It eventually comes back to being cloth. Well, no, we get wool and all its different colors in a future version, and I think all the light gray wool gets turned to white later on. Haha, okay, bye, for real. It is time. Alright. See you later, Shinka. Take care. See, this is a true smoker's home. It wouldn't be a smoker's home without cigarettes. Oh, yes. That's what I call amazing. Well, they're close to cigarettes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to update my OBS. I've said I'm going to do that, and then I don't. Oh my word. And so all the chat is always refreshing. And that's a little funky. Hello, funky. Ain't Botch that Denmark guy? Danish guy? Saying Botch or Notch? Talking Notch Minecraft or someone else? And we love torches. Oh, yes. Ha, ha, ha. Well, the great thing about this area is, there's an issue there. Yeah. Yeah, they drop light gray wool because that's the ID that Notch reuses for regular wool later on. Originally, they dropped, couple different types of wool, that being dark gray, light gray, and white. But then it was patched to be notch. You know, not just Swedish. I think I'm more Swedish than Danish too myself, genetically though, of course. I'm mostly Polish. So, there's that. Oh, there's a stump. Hero Brian was here with a Z. But yeah, Jens or Jeb is also Swedish. And he's the lead developer of Minecraft right now. So that's cool. It's interesting, even with all the stuff that Microsoft gets involved in, they generally still haven't, like, touched the total top-down structure of Minecraft, other than perhaps mandating certain things be done. And, ooh, that's a lot of mobs. I thought it was Finlandian or Icelandian or Scandinavian. Well, Scandinavia is just the name of the area. Northwest Europe. These are perpetually lit furnaces, and they can store a cursed sort of items, just like this. Yes. Damn it, I can't unsee that now. Pigs! Yeah, I just realized that the furnace GUI looks like a dick, and I can't unsee that, and it's never been changed. Ah! Well, well, well. What do we have here? Disaster. Yeah, no, I think the game might just be ruined for me. I'm just kidding, bro. I know what they're from. I see. Yeah, you just pulling my leg, huh? You pulling my leg, huh? Yeah, it's fine. I like getting trolled a little bit. I think I saw something, but it disappeared if that was not the most recent chat message. Oh, I need to craft a crafting table. Why? So I can make more slabs. So that I can finish the entrance. Well, it's light outside. Yes. This will be, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you just cut it in half like that. Boom! 15 slabs. You're pulling my third leg. Really? That's not a leg! He caught on to what I was doing. Oh, it's so over. Yes. Whatever shall we do? Oh, no, no. Well. Yes, I think... I like to stylize my mine entrances a little differently each time I do them. Generally like to keep a similar shape going with them. But also do it a little differently than the last time, as always, because... I mean, why not? Why not? Yeah. I think that's good. Shape-wise. I think it works. And of course, for those wondering why I keep looking down at my crotch, that's where I have my second monitor. I'm gonna have to get one down this side, but... for now, it's my cup holder. Why don't I... yeah. I kind of like that. Almost kind of, sort of. It wouldn't work here, but it works on all the 3x3s to have the log texture there. They should make a Minecraft a physical release for PC like the old days for PC gaming. Honestly, I'd buy that. And I already have like 12 copies of Java. I would buy it again if they did a physical release like that. Dude, That would fill me with so much nostalgia. Not only that, but like it would fit right in with the C418 vinyl records that you can buy, as well as the reproduction paintings from Christopher Zetterstrand. I have one of them. People want a closer look. Yeah, I should definitely make a YouTube short on getting KZ's art, because you can. He sells it. It's not a terrible price for the reproductions, and it looks good. What can I say? It's Minecraft art. It's in the game. The paintings are in the game. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna have to figure out a different floor plan for the portions of the mine. I don't have the 3x3 hole sort of thing. Wow, I hear a lot of sheep down here. Maybe it is best not to explore these caves at night. I've only been in the main mineshaft tunnel area, just setting everything up, after all. Am I on Twitch right now? I don't stream on Twitch, and there are a plethora of reasons for that. I may one day buckle and change my mind, but for now, I am not the biggest fan of Twitch's moderation. They have an unhealthy amount of favoritism towards certain content creators, and they also... what else? Oh yeah, they also don't let you multi-stream Twitch chat. Like, you can only have Twitch chat on a Twitch stream ever. Any other types of chat, and boom, you are technically banned from the platform and can't post anymore. Yikes. Like, they're so locked down when it comes to certain parts of the content creation process that it's like, do I want to give them the time of day? No. Especially because I really like YouTube as a platform, and I'm a lot more familiar with how it works. Now, we are sadly no longer in the era, or around the time that Technoblade first started coming up and becoming popular, where... Alright, just checking. I would have gone there. Yeah. I didn't know Twitch was so bad. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't know that stuff, but, like, come on. I would have eventually learned of it. It's like, how is Hassan Abi not banned from Twitch? Like, people get banned left and right for things that are way less worse. It's like, if you want to keep them on the platform, fine, just change your TOS and stop banning people who have similar infractions that aren't your favorite poster child boy. It's like, sheesh. It's just an unhealthy use of double standards. It's like, professionals should have standards, and yet Twitch is very unprofessional when it comes to that facet. It's like, just apply your rules evenly, and I'm not going to care if Hassan is on the platform. Just apply them decently. I didn't realize this cave was so big. It might be taking up all our mob spawns. We might want to just leave that open and fill the hole in the ceiling. Maybe. Yeah, maybe one day I'll move to Twitch if I get really desperate. But today is not that day. I'm not making any money off of YouTube at the moment, and that's probably not going to be the case for a while, too. Now, if I switch to daily uploads and stuff, there's a higher likelihood that I could do full-time stuff. And I'm honestly really considering it. I mean, it only really took me like 4 hours to pull together... what a distinguished discussion. It only really took me like 4 hours, about the same amount of time that it takes to just stream each night, to put together a... What am I saying? To put together a 20-minute video that has very few edits other than like one zoom in towards the end with this screenshot and so forth, as well as, of course, the milk jug. There's a little treat for people who didn't, who got to go and watch the thing all the way to the end. I need a new pickaxe. But yeah, no, live streaming is not the same sort of cheat code as it was back when Technoblade was up and coming. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, yeah, baby. And you can see a little paper doll in the inventory just going, woo hoo hoo hoo. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, and of course, if you move within the inventory, you can get... Oh, I'm punching my face. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? And then if I do it and freeze at the right frame... Okay, this is more of like a side punch windmill arm. Can I get the shoulder bash? Shoulder bash. No. What? Am I dropping frames? Looks like I'm no longer dropping frames. Cool. I would have thought. Yes, okay, we're good. Yeah, that's not a shoulder bash. Okay. So we're looking at the right arm, right? We just gotta pause it. Okay. F5. Oh, is this the one? Yeah, I think that's a shoulder bash. We get a shoulder bash. The shoulder bash, but of course it's reset. Oh, no, it's not. No, that's just my weird fist. Cool, cool, cool. Glug, glug down the hatch. I bet one of these guys is going to push me into lava at some point. You remember the old IGN review of Minecraft? I don't think I read it. I know that PC Gamer had a review copy of the game that they sent out to people, and that was a modified fork of beta 1.3 as a demo. It was pretty cool. Still beta/alpha. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should probably read that sometime, then. In that case, see how inaccurate it is nowadays. They are going to push me into my one lava pit. Oh, no. It's like, I don't mind, Mr. Pig. I don't mind, Mr. Pig, if you're not going to push me away and stuff, but I will kill you if you become too dangerous. Yeah, some of these mobs can be armed and dangerous. Of course. I'm armed as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, just the top and the bottom of the furnace seamlessly blends in to just stone caverns. It's like, find the furnace. That would be like... Oh my word. It's literally just find the button, but worse. Probably a YouTube video, but there's probably a review on the website. Yeah, I should probably check that sometime in my free time. And then if I see if it's notable enough, I might rehash it on stream then, or something like that. Ooh, yeah. Well, we've mostly done the roof. We can change up the floor a bit. I still haven't totally decided on what I want the floor to be, but maybe I should just do planks. I mean, it's kind of how mineshafts work in modern day Minecraft. So that's cool. Yes. I don't think I can break any bedrock at the border of my Infdev worlds all the way up until which version? Is it... beta 1.7. That's going to be a big one for bedrock breaking because it introduces a type of bedrock breaking method that has never been totally patched out to this day. I mean, obviously it still exists enough, but yeah, it still does theoretically exist to this day and work. drug core. I want a new drug. One that won't make me sick. One that won't make me crash my car and make me feel 3 feet thick. I want a new drug. One that won't hurt my head. One that won't keep me up all night. Wait, there's some... I'm forgetting. I just like Huey Lewis in the news. And that might make me a Patrick Bateman core, but I don't care. I don't care. Anyway. Looks like we have to forge our own path. Bada bing da boom. Yeah, I'm surprised all this cobblestone saved and didn't turn into bedrock. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yes. Peak. You may not like to hear this, but Widow's Peak is still peak. I've said that a couple times on live stream. It might be getting old. All right, click mining. Here we go. Click mining with my pick. We need more cobblestone! Because I crafted it all into furnaces. That's too many furnaces. If I do say so myself. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Wait, oh, I almost thought I saw a portal to look at the, whatchamacallit, the infinite lava sea, but nope. Alas, I was faked out. Faked out. Yes. Cool. All right, here we go. We are going to continue digging a hole. To drug, drug ruin life, stop drug, drug gone, think about drug, want drug, buy drug, arrested, prison drug, do drug, life good. Infinite loop. You are right about one thing. If you ain't stimming, as in stimulants, then you ain't winning. Anyway, I'll be here till 8 p.m. Something like that. Well, there's water in here. That's fun. And there's more water. Let's just get rid of it. Yes. Isn't it cool to see it look like? The old sponge mechanics of Classic. And we're going to preferably dig to the edge of the world so that I can light the fuse. Let the TNT go boom! Just like that. Kablam! Oh, yes. Isn't it fantastic? We're at more than a stack of cobblestone. We could probably build something with that now. See, I should probably start either the memorial garden, the minecart rail system, all the way back to spawn, or theoretically, shoot, the thought came out of my mind and it's gone now. Ah, dang it. Yikes. Well. Yeah, or I guess we could just keep blowing this up. Oh yeah, we could also build a church. Definitely going to build a cathedral. I'm surprised I still haven't got around to doing that. It's like one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft is to build churches and cathedrals. Ride, wife, life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife, wife gone. Think about wife. Buy wife. Ride wife. Life good. Wife fight. Bro, is this just being Grug and Thog? I guess that's the Thog life, because Grug at least loves his wife a little bit more than Thog. Something like that. I don't know. I need cobblestone. I like eating cobblestone. It makes my teeth feel funny. Surprisingly, the dentist said my teeth were fine. I'm surprised that they said anything good about my mouth. I just need to get back to brushing my teeth, but I don't. I have a problem. Please help me. Coal ore. I like coal ore. Coal ore is real tasty. Get your vitamin and anthracite in. It's nutritious. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was at the bedrock wall, but alas, no. Ape. Ape. Shut up. Oh, that's just the ape emoji. I thought it was like some pointing, laughing thing. Le fun. 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 Waka tuka chaka tapa wangada. Well, we should have enough wood and we should have enough coal in order to dig all the way to the edge. Ooh, lava! That's new. Michael, wake up. There's school tomorrow, Michael. Michael, wake up. Anyway, do we have enough TNT to finish this blasted hole? This is one wide world. It would be like 1,000. No tengo monkey, tengo ape. I forget what tango means. Oh, we've made it! We are at the edge of the junk. And the edge of the junk is in bedrock. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. Do I want to blow up a perimeter now around the bedrock underground, or is this just kind of a little project for the fun of it? Boom, boom. Yeah. Just gonna have to go all the way to the back, and we're gonna have to be careful not to break any of these. Dude, my back is even more sore than yesterday. Yeah, there might actually be a health concern there. Shoot. I'll have to report back on it. What is the bedrock wall? Goofy wall. So, those generated during Indev, right? Indev, of course, standing for in development. When Notch had finite worlds, but he was working out the kinks with survival. And, yeah. Bedrock walls would generate at the edge of all the world, and they would perpetually be replaced with bedrock, so even if you found a exploit to break said bedrock, which there was only one that worked vertically, in Indev, yeah, it would work like that. And thus, there's a bedrock wall. The only maps that would not have the bedrock wall would be of the floating map type, which was floating islands. Which, coincidentally, a lot of that code was actually reused for the Minecraft End. Now, it was going to be the Sky Dimension, but according to some blog posts I read from, say, Jeb, they turned their backs on the Sky Dimension concept because... Damn. Are you stuck then? No. But they turned their back on the Sky Dimension concept because hardware just wasn't powerful enough. And it sent way too many lighting updates. Okay, we are going to want to not die and at least have a line across the lava. I'm fine leaving the exposed lava sea portion, though. It's fine with me. See, I just want to see all the lit TNT load in or something. And then we can finish off the bridging or whatever. Of course, the water blocks some things. Yeah, the lighting, well, yeah, it just caused too many technical issues on the side of the computers of the time, so they turned against having overworld light in the Sky Dimension. And instead, we got the end. Which is literally just it has the exact same issues as Zen does in the final portions of Half-Life. which is, it's just there's not much there, and it's not visually super interesting either. It's like, this is what everything has worked up to, and boom. Nope. Nope, nope. It's literally just Zen from Half-Life, but even less stuff is there. So that's how it works, I guess. Something like that. Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So now we will just have to place the bridging out. Half-Life, yes. Yeah, no, I've actually never finished Half-Life. I got stuck on a rail, and then I just didn't care to finish the game. I was like, alright, this isn't worth my time, and then stopped playing. Maybe one day I'll finish on a rail. It's just a slog, though. I wish it wasn't. Yeah. Mr. Freeman, we've been expecting you. What other silly... Well, that's not even a quote, is it, from Half-Life? Maybe it is. But, no, what... I can't believe they make us go to work wearing these ridiculous ties. Gosh, those scientists from Half-Life are so freaking funny. Especially when people, like, use their voice lines and models in Gmod animations, like El Toro 64 Russ. I love that channel. I'm subscribed. Every time I see a video from El Toro, I watch it because it's funny. The absurdist humor is not lost on me. I am a big fan. You're the only person streaming Minecraft beta on the internet right now? You mean Minecraft Infdev? There might be somebody streaming Minecraft beta right now, but I don't think they are. I mean, I see quite a few streams pop up now and then of beta 1.7.3, like Cute Cappy. I've never watched any of Cute Cappy stuff. Maybe I'll tune in. I just don't like going to the Twitch website. But there's nothing against a person. Well, old Minecraft. Yeah. I'm sure you could find somebody. Maybe not as of this exact moment, but sometime today, there's probably going to be somebody trying at least to stream. And, of course, there's a zombie there. Because it's dark over here. It's so dark. Empty. Yeah, water is completely whack. Water is wet. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, I'm on the side of water is wet and whatever that stupid debate we were having years ago was. Like, literally, 7th grade was going to be ruined for it. Oh, you searched everywhere? Everywhere? You sure somebody's not doing it in Japan or China? You sure somebody's not doing it in another language? Not even Russian internet? Have you searched Russian internet? Everywhere. Listen to me. Everywhere. I've seen it all. Well, I guess that gives me a monopoly. I'm just surprised I'm only seeing 16 views so far. Generally, there's a little bit more by now, but I've been in a rut for the past week. Oh, shoot. I'm safe. I was in the water. He couldn't hurt me. Not even if I tried. Well, no, he couldn't. You saw your dad. Wait, did you say your dad was dead? Michael, my Michael. Anyway, just not get pushed into lava. I'm going to push these guys into lava. Sorry. I just don't want to die myself. He's alive somehow. Ah, that must have been the Doritos. Yeah, Doritos will just bring people back from the dead. I saw it in a commercial. I saw this in a toothpaste ad once. My word. Yes. Hello, Mr. Sheep. Yeah, this cave's going to be kind of wild once I update the water in the version that has water that actually flows and has levels. Spassing pigs. Yeah, their pathfinding seems to be a little broken in these new Infinite Worlds, but it never wasn't broken, so there's nothing to fuss about. Only stuff to cheer. Okay, bum, 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 bum. 8 sticks, and all the coal we have in our inventory is now used on torches! Torches. I love torches. Yes, torches. Yes. I can't believe it's not coal. Okay, this guy. Dude literally died to a wooden sword. Spaz and pigs. Yep. I mean, spaz has been considered derogatory now, but for me, words are words! If somebody meant to use it in a derogatory fashion, yeah, just beat them to a bloody pulp. I don't care, but if it's just a word being used facetiously for the sake of comedy, it's like, I don't care. It's just a word. 4 letters, 6 letters, 3 letters. Who cares? It's just a word. What does it mean? What is the person intending it by? See, that's where it matters. The content of one's speech, the content of one's character, not the veneer or outward appearance. Ooh, what was that? Discord. That is not important. Cool. Yep. And then Popeyes wants me to buy their chicken, and it's like, no, I don't want chicken right now. I do want this though. Glug glug. Good old Aldi brand Monster. Spastic is derogatory, but I don't know how. Spastic. I mean, it's kind of the same way with the R word. It's like people started using the R word. Sorry, they used the R word. That became derogatory. So then people started using spaz, and then that became derogatory. So no, we use other words. Yes, we have one very long tunnel. Oh. A skeleton there. Anyway, at least we see the bedrock wall. That's cool. Do I want to light more TNT? Yes, I do, because we can only have fewer explosions. We can never have too much, just too few explosions, yes. Because, yeah, no, TNT, we have quite a bit of it, just because Indev is very cool, and will just give you TNT like it's free candy on Halloween. Not even Christmas. The N-word, though. I need an explanation how to say it. Can you say it, please? Nee! We are the knights who say nee! Yeah, there's a lot of N-words. What's it mean, though? Ooh. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, no, you weren't going to trick me by getting me to say the N slur. No, siree. I just don't have a reason to say it. No. That is the word. But yeah, no, the Knights Who Say Nee was a pretty funny sketch from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. What a funny, cool, good movie. Yeah. Cool. I need one more iron ingot. One more iron ingot. We should probably keep working on the beautification of this. We are going to have to understack more leaves, since those are unobtainable, and we have some. Nee! Yes, yes. Nee! You must bring us a shrubbery! Yes. Quite good. And then suddenly they got really scared of the word it, even though it was perfectly fine for them in the previous scene of the sketch. Oh, that movie is so funny. Gotta save as many pickaxes as possible. And iron hose. And, well, I should be using a golden hoe, because it has the same durability as the diamond one, if I recall correctly. It's weird to like that. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can just cut it in half all the way. And that'll be 7 iron blocks. Boom! All right. Perfect math. That movie is such a movie. I know, right? It's like if Morbius wasn't the movie of all time. It would be the other movie, yeah. But obviously, Morbius is the movie of all time. It's a shame I haven't seen it, because it is absolute cinema. It's like so cinematic. Like you wouldn't even believe. We are going to want to get a chest for all this pork. After all, there's so many mobs down there. Yeah. Good pork. Yes. Ooh. Oh, yeah, and then we can put 2 sticks and... yeah. Oh, they're burning outside. Point of view, you exist. Yep, I'll be here all until 8 p.m. We're almost at the 5-hour mark. Marcado, more like. Oh, what? Is it? The crafting recipe is still this, right? Yeah, it is. So we can just keep doing whatever it is we're doing. And we could beat the game as far as you can. POV, watch the stream. Why am I alive? Many such cases. So if we ever need to use the bow and arrow, we have one! We have one now, and of course, it's a machine gun. See, what I want to know is how fast I can shoot. Oh, proof I don't use an auto-clicker. It's completely out the window. Imagine using one of these old bows on the Wither. That would be peak. That would be peak. But we clearly need more sticks. Boom, 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 boom. So good. The arrow of abuse. Oh yeah, and I guess I can put wheat in the chest too. It's a shame we can't craft them into hay bales. Dude, I don't even want to hear people saying the horse update was super lackluster anymore. Because there's one simple argument that deflects the entire argument against the horse update. And that argument is hay bales. The block of wheat? No way. No way. Yes way. McDonald's. Oh wait, I understacked a set of leaves earlier. It's gonna be somewhere in here, like the furnace, the cursed furnace. So why don't we replenish our chest? Oh yes. Should probably set my macro to do repeat constantly instead of repeat 128 times so that it's a faster fill-up method, but it is what it is. This is a chill place. Chill AF. I don't think AF is pretty chill, but to each his own, I surmise. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So good. Cool. Yeah, with the view count sitting at where it is now, unless a miracle happens tonight, looks like I'm uploading on Saturday. If my back doesn't destroy itself by then. And yeah, I need to set up a doctor's appointment. By phone call. Why you have no doors? Why you have no bitches? Well, first off, doors don't exist in this version. And second off, I wish I had one woman who loved me in a way that only a wife could. And not in the way that a mother could, because obviously my mother is still alive. She loves me a way that only a mother can. So, yeah. What else do we want to do? Oh yeah, we'll just use the leaves. Yeah, I understack unobtainables in order to get infinite amounts that are reasonable to build with. Do I want to use leaves in the entrance? Not really. Maybe in the gravel. We can use gravel. I need to get some gravel. Where do I get gravel from? Yeah. Yes. Because we need it. Why do we need it? Because I want to build this sort of structure in the 4x. Now these, with the leaves, I'm going to need logs. Lots of logs. I guess it's time to mine logs. Imagine dying 62 times. I've died 620 times. Just don't let your cats die more than 8 times. Or really 1 time. If you... I'm thirsty. Okay, so it's not sunset yet. The sun's just behind a cloud. It is what it is. Yes, water touching lava, my beloved. You should build out the surface a little bit more, but I don't think today's the day for that. Today is not gonna be the day. You look like Pedo Jax Films? So Jax Films doesn't look that way? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. No, Jax Films looks like just Nyatinous slop tuber. He's retained a lot of adolescent-like traits, as a lot of adult males do nowadays. They're just into toys and comic books, and instead of like actually raising a family and enjoying those things with their own son and raising them to be a responsible adult through the means of media, instead they just consume. And that's all they do. Consume. Interesting. Why did you make that comparison, though? Oh, well. I mean, maybe I should just trim my facial hair. I trimmed it recently. Usually I just let it grow out, and then I don't care, but I trimmed it recently because it was getting too much and going into my food. If I take my glasses off and squint, maybe close my eyes, then you look like him. Yeah, it must be the forehead. It's been, like, forever since I actually watched Jack's films. His brand of content really just didn't stick with me as much as other YouTubers, and I just stopped watching him. He just kind of stopped being funny to me. Because a lot of his older stuff's pretty good, I would say. Still kind of holds up. But I did stop watching him. We were looking for gravel, what the... Why? Why did I forget? Why did I forget? We're looking for gravel, baby. We're looking for gravel. Yeah, his style is kind of boring. Exactly. I agree with you there. Oh, it's getting dark. Dang it. Well, we'll just have to save that for later. He's a dad, right? So I guess that explains it. Is he a dad, though? I don't know. I've never... I mean, it would be good if he never shows his kids on camera, because the people who put their kids on camera, I don't really have a lot of respect for a lot of family channels because of how they can exploit the kids. And, that can be for the worse. Okay, that's 15 gravel. That will have to do! Because I don't want to die. 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 No way, no how. Siree, not now. Oh no. Yeah, we do want to torch up this area because it was gonna spawn mobs if I didn't. Maybe it's just because his style hasn't really changed. It's really just him continuing to do the same thing over and over again. He doesn't upload as much. And yeah. People who make family channels just think the kids are walking Sims. Hey, that's actually a good take. Yes. 1000%. 1000% with you there. Like, there was that one channel that had invisible ink prank, and that, like, where they literally gaslit and yelled at their kids for something that they didn't do. It's like, give me a break. No. No. Don't do that. My word. My word. Surprised at how few diamonds I found in this level. Oh, maybe I wanna... Oh, walking ATMs. I thought I read Sims. I'm so... Whoops. Whoops. I mean, basically... I mean, the point still basically stands, though. Yeah. Any 4 wides I need to do magic with? Did I missed a log here. Dang it! Dag-nabbit, daggone it! Dang it! What we want to do here, yep, we dig 2 in around, just like that, and then that's, of course, going to be wood there. And we'll go for the glass later. Later. Oh, no, we need to get a new pickaxe. Ah, come on, man. Why we have to do it like this? It makes no sense, man. Oh, baby. There's a channel that basically tortured one of their kids who had a mental disability. They would just blame him for doing things he didn't do, and that'd be a prank. It's just sad. Yeah, it is. Wasn't there another channel that literally just covered up abuse, and it finally came to light when one of the neighbors found the kid, like, escaped, panicking, tied up with duct tape, covered in lacerations, that sort of thing? There's another one that happened. Ugh. Disgusting. These people make me sick! If there wasn't so much good in the world, I don't know how I could make it. I don't think I could remain sane, no. No. By no means. Yeah, and bows don't take any durability, so any and all string we get after a certain point is getting crafted into wool. Yeah, you heard about that kid who escaped? I'm glad that he's no longer enduring that hardship anymore. Holy... Well, that's just diminishing it. It's worse. It's worse than a hardship. It's... What would be the best term for it? Can I even put that into words? Oh, I'm looking for a pickaxe. Bro forgot how to craft for a second. Goddamn whites. Walter, give me the baking soda. What for, Jesse? Yeah, I've never watched Breaking Bad. I'm literally just saying something out my ass. Yeah. We just need 4 at a time, and boom, 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 boom. And this become cobblestone. Like a little safety bucket. Oh yeah, baby, you know that's good. Yes, I like that. So, Max the Cobble King, what's your favorite sort of content that you see on YouTube? Like, what's the thing you're always coming back to no matter who's doing it? Or, and then I guess alternatively, what's the one thing that you come back to no matter what because of the person who does it? So, what's my opinion on family channels? There gets to be a certain point where you're literally just abusing your own progeny for clout. I think that most sane people should keep their children off the internet and their faces out of the public venue for their entire life. Well, it's just until they're 18, or at, like, maybe there could be another lower age for when children can use social media. I don't know what is the optimal age for a child to use social media because of how irresponsible us adults are. See, I created my YouTube channel at age 13, so really went in that there. But I would always, myself, just try and mess up. Every time my mom took a photo of me, I would always try and mess it up. I was sick of her trying to create photos of me all the time. It's like, yeah, you're going to post it to your Facebook friends. And it's like, I didn't want that to be shared around. No, I didn't. And I don't think that most kids should be shared around on the internet, especially videos of them, because you're exposing them onto the internet, not only for clout, which you could abuse your clout chasing for, but also they should be in school. They should be learning. They should not have to worry about what's online. It's just a whole can of worms that doesn't need to be opened. And yeah, of course I don't have any saplings. Ooh, I could use some, breakage to get saplings. Do have dirt. In my country, it's 13 for YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and then 16 for Snapchat, Instagram. Interesting that those two you mentioned were 16 and not 13, because I think it's 13 across the board for America, at least. So, that's interesting. Wow, for Pete's sake. At least the thing bonks its head. And of course, ooh, okay. That's tough. Okay, we're live. Because, yeah, I don't know if 13-year-olds should even be on YouTube. Of course, they're going to watch Minecraft stuff. I mean, that's going to be a lot more wholesome than the other things they could view and see. Ooh, Elsa Gate. No! No! Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible stuff. Right. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have wood planks as the floor around the log. I might like that. I mean, yeah, it's kind of the same, similar color for the trunk. But, there's a little bit of texturing. I might swap out the log then, though. Because logs, I always have this, like, little thing in the back of my mind saying, hey, you gotta use this as a pillar. You don't use this as just kind of an accent texture. Use it as a pillar. It is what it is. But yeah, most parents cannot and will not responsibly run family channels, so they shouldn't. Yeah, Minecraft has a lot of child likers. Yep. Yep. It's horrible that that's the world we live in, but I mean, it's a game that attracts the most kids, so it's perfect as bait for people with unsavory and foul tastes for consuming the innocence of those who should not be disturbed in such a way. It is severely disgusting and despicable. I just can't with it. Ah! Spider! You're gonna break my pants. I think you broke my pants already. At least we got... Yeah, my pants are broken. Yeah, it is fucking sick and disturbing. 1,000,000,000%. But where there are kids, there will be people who seek to abuse them, sadly. That's just something we have to deal with until they're cast in the very pit of hell themselves. Okay, we need some more string to make wool. That's right. It's 9 string to make a wool block. So it's better to punch sheep. Or to just save string for the future. But eventually, there should be justice for them. I hope there is justice for all these kids that get abused by people in positions of power and prestige. It is a heinous thing to think about. Alright, we're getting more wool. Oh, and I did craft another axe because I think today is going to be all about logging. All about logs. I'm going to hang up on that. I was joking about my dad earlier, but he was touched as a kid. He lived in South Africa with my grandparents, obviously. Yikes! Yeah, that's disturbing. And it's like with a lot of these things, it's like, I don't have anything to say other than, let's make sure that it never happens again. We need to have total and absolute measures to prevent and to punish such disturbed people who seek to do such foul things. Maximum punishment. No mercy. Yeah, it was this guy, apparently, who let them play video games around his house. So that's one of the sensible things to come out of the Stranger Danger campaigns, is that a lot less people went into random people's houses to play video games or get free stuff. I mean, you always hear about this mythical white candy van. Now, obviously, it's not as common as it was made out to be as a kid, but there were absolutely people like that. So there is obviously recourse for, or reason for this stereotype. I don't know if I'm using recourse properly. Time to look it up in the dictionary again before I completely gork my vocabulary. Yeah. We live in a foul world with foul people. And it is humanity that usually fouls up this world. Does that mean humanity is evil necessarily? No. It just means there are a lot of evil people who ruin everything that is good. Because there is a whole lot of good in this world. A whole lot of things worth preserving. And never lose sight of that. In fact, keep it in your mind consistently. Just all the good and beautiful things this world has to offer, so that whenever somebody comes and takes it, seeks to destroy it, to befoul it, to ruin it, that you have a just and good reason to seek to destroy such evil. Because we shouldn't give up on fighting for good. It is disgusting the kind of people that can and do exist in public spaces. But a lot of them aren't going to go anywhere for a while. We just got to be vigilant and make sure that it never happens again. And when it does happen, maximum punishment. Because we want to preserve what's good, pure, and beautiful, no matter what. And I need to craft some pants. Good thing I got pants on my skin. Likewise. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of torches. I think we need more torches, though. I missed a spot. I missed a couple of spots, so we're gonna fix that. Yeah. Okay. It's always gonna go on the wall, so we are not going to put one there. All these stupid trees. See, what I need to do is just set their leaves on fire and make sure it's not too close to the house where it spreads to, like, the 2 blocks of wood that are there. Yes. It's peak. All I'm saying is that Widow's Peak is still peak. Yep, we're gonna burn this down, because leaves do not decay in this version. It's one of the worst things that was added in the Paul Spooner tree update. Which is, Infdev, March 13th was the Paul Spooner tree update to Minecraft. And, of course, never punch a sheep with an understacked item, because it will delete said item. So I won't. I have learned it the hard way enough. Ha! He's on fire. He doesn't drop anything when he dies like that. Cool. But also, fire spread is pretty brutal in this version. If you can see, it's already pretty much lit up the entire thing in flames. And, of course, next Forever World live stream, probably Monday. It might be Saturday, though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. We're going to update our version again. I don't even think we're going to spend an excessive amount of time in the next version, which does have a discontinued feature, that being to do with signs, in Infdev June 7th of 2010. And I think there's a long break between June and April Infdevs, right? So it's a shame that all the gravel turns to flint. So we're going to be updating through the game pretty fast, all things considered. In many such cases. Can I breathe in this area? No, I can't. Where's the corner that is technically an air block that allows me to breathe? Guess not there. Yeah, we honestly, because of how gravel turns to flint, I may just want to understack it. Especially because I don't like destroying natural landscapes too much. But it is what it is. Gravel underwater is not as important to me as sand on the beach. Yeah, it's like all the gravity blocks just don't want to exist once you disturb them. Like, if you don't touch them, they're fine. But as soon as you mess with the gravity blocks, they just reduce their numbers permanently in your world. And technically, they are not renewable right now. There's just the high possibility of getting a lot of them. And the only thing we can craft with flint right now is flint and steel. I gotta go, sleepy time. Bye. Alright. See, Max, the Cobble King. See you around, legend. Alright. Oh, we definitely want to get a bunch of sand before it's night. And we'll use cobble because that's cheap. And I guess I could use 3 more sand blocks. Just so that we have something to smelt evenly with coal. And we can use it for light piping in the mine. Oh yeah. Yeah, see you around. Yeah, I'll be back for sure by Monday. I might be posting something Saturday or Sunday. I don't know what my schedule is going to be like yet, but I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted. I think I may want to put the diamond pickaxe at the entrance to the mine. That would be so cool. Yeah, I think this is going to be optimal, but we're going to only be able to leave the logs at the moment because I don't have the diamond blocks on me. I mean, we did dupe those diamonds in one of the streams, but that was as a joke. I don't really want to use them in this build because they're duped. And this is kind of more of a legit place where I only dupe stuff that is literally unobtainable and have no means of getting any more outside of duping. Which would be, say, leaves, for example. Like, I can't get that as an item by the normal means, but I can get it as an item from the Indev debug chests, which I did. Because it's cool. Oh, do we not fully rib up the sides with the stone slabs yet? If we haven't, I gotta fix that. Yeah. Well, hey, it's something more to do. And of course, we have to dig up 1 block more than we intend to mine. Well, set up the thing so that it can fill up to be flush with the ceiling. Good, good. Cool, cool. Oh, and okay, this was the spot. Ah, so it's the next spot. Because then, yeah, yep. Yes, that's good. Boom, 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 and then, of course, the top one, and boom. All right, perfect. Because the placement rules for these are pretty weird. Pretty weird. As of this version. Future versions eventually fix it, but it's going to be like that for quite some time. I think it's even the same way during beta. Just a little suboptimal, but we make do with what we have. And that includes duplication glitches. And yeah, apples are unobtainable, so yeah, it's fine to dupe them, even if it's a golden apple. Yep. Okay, yep. Dig just like that. And I may need to get some more slabs from that chest over there. Cool, cool, cool. Now, at least I have a loyal viewer base. I may not have a huge one right now, but they do keep coming back. Can't ask for anything more. And it's for that exact reason I continue to make videos. I don't know where I would be without my viewers. Probably loathing my job. Just a little less because I don't have this distraction to make me really tired at work instead of sort of semi-tired at work. But if I have this condition that I'm suspecting I do, then it may not just be the work, it may be that I'm actually just quite sick and don't know it. I really hope it's not that. I just really hope that I've had a really bad few days of work and that I'm not sick in a way that might be life-threatening, but it is a possibility. I'm not leaving that off the table, but I'm not going to say that I'm deathly ill unless I know that I'm deathly ill. Otherwise, I'm grifting. Boogie2998, that guy sucks for that. Like, come on, man. The least you could do was not lie about a disease to get free money from people. You make me sick. And that's not the viewers, of course. Don't take that too much out of context. I'm just... Yeah, no, some YouTubers just do some really, really messed up stuff. Now, some are, like, bottom circle of hell, but Boogie is probably, like, not there. It's still really bad what he did. Just... It's horrible that the stuff that he did is not the worst that there is to talk about on YouTube. Or Twitch, or any other social media platform for that matter. Oh, and I still haven't made pants. Dude, I need to put some pants on in the game. Otherwise, I'm mad. Because I do have the gold to get myself blinged out again. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll throw that out, and we'll put this on, and then we'll put that in the chest by the other gold ingots. And I surmise we should probably put a couple of the stacks of cobblestone over in here, just cuz. And do I want to put the wool in there? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, flint. There's not really much of a use for that other than flint and steel, so I don't need to keep it on me at all times, everywhere, in every place. Oh, there's the one. I think I'm going to put logs behind the ones where I put leaves, just so that they are guaranteed to not decay in future versions. And then we just... Boom! Alright, that looks good. And I'm going to have to update the ones that are upstairs, which is fine. Just keep traveling up and down because I'm scatterbrained and forget things. Yep. But we save as many pickaxes as we possibly can. Because it's going to be neat to have them in the future. Just oldest pickaxes in the world. That's a flex. That's a flex. Just how many I've used up. I mean, I tried to do the same thing on one of my older Indev levels, if I recall correctly. I'm forgetting the exact reason why I did that. But hey, I have a chest full of mostly broken iron picks. Which is... pretty funny, I guess. Har har. Maybe one of the only places left that needs whatchamacallit. Wood. Oh, and of course we gotta make it symmetrical on the other side, just like that, and boom! It's perfect. I guess I should smelt some glass. And not in one of the lit furnaces. Yeah, we'll just do it lower down. At the base of the mine. Surprised I haven't used more furnaces than I have currently. It is what it is, though. Oh, I'm out of coal. Looks like we gotta go coal mining, but hey, look at this tunnel. Whenever we need a mineral that's not diamonds, it'll be there for us. Waiting, waiting, waiting. And then, of course, torch. Place it on a block that I don't care to pick up at the moment. Maybe I'll come back for it, but most likely not. I mean, these Indev chunks are the only ones that have caves at the moment, so it's going to be really easy to just not have to construct a perimeter due to the fact that there's no caves in a lot of these older chunks, which is very beneficial to not have caves. Because we can just build a mob farm, and I'm not going to have to sidecraft around with blowing up all the terrain and replacing it with what it needs to be. It's like, no, we just build what needs to be built and move on with our lives. Cobblestone goes there because I don't care to smelt up regular stone for that. And likely I'm going to replace the full floor after a certain point. Oh yeah, I didn't finish off the slabbing. Oh, yes. I love slabs. Slabs have got to be some of my favorite blocks in all of Minecraft. Of course, clay is indisputably the best block in Minecraft. Like, you can't argue otherwise with me. I'm going to shut you down. End of debate. Clay is the best block in Minecraft. But I have other blocks I really like to use, and some days I don't want to use clay, but most days I do, because it's the closest block to natural stone that doesn't look like natural stone. And because I have such a dumb wiring in my brain about how to use natural stone, where you just use it for something that's literally meant to be natural stone, and not anything manufactured, it breaks my brain to see people use the regular stone block in their builds for anything other than a natural rock formation. And that's especially with old Minecraft. It's like people really use a lot of natural stone because they think it looks nice. And I've seen some builds that absolutely fulfill that promise. Well, that ideal of looking nice. At the same time, though, I just can't bring myself to use it in that exact way. It looks like we should probably get more gravity blocks. Because it's daytime. I have a shovel. Yeah, speaking of gravity blocks, what happens when I do this with gravel? Okay, I'm going to be very careful to not get pushed in. Come on, get in the hole. Yeah, there's lava there. Oops. Huff! Huff! No, no, no! Yeah, what an idiot. Yeah. Of course, mushroom breaks off. We are going to want to use something flammable to get rid of that lava there. Oops. Because, yeah, that's right. Light destroys mushrooms. We need to fix the circle. We got some glass. That's cool. So very cool. Yes. We'll worry about the mushrooms and stuff later. I think I do have some mushrooms in this chest up here. I'm going to check, though. Before I forget. Wait. I'm too far up in my world. Anyways. That's nice. Now, when it comes to interpolating the terrain, do I want to just let the water flow in by updating the edges? Or do I want to try something else and actually build up some sort of retaining wall around the water? And how many of these chunks would I realistically be able to do it for, too? That's another thing. Because likely it's not a good or reasonable idea to do it that way. I love click mining. It's so quick. Click mining, more like quick mining. Hoo-wah. It is what it is. Why so much flint? Do you think I need to burn that much stuff down? Actually, the game might be right this time. What happens when I burn down them spooner trees? What do they look like? I'm curious, genuinely. I haven't started a forest fire in a place that has the new trees yet. We're all just here with the old trees, which also are the only ones that trees grow into at the moment. It's only the forester script that I need to get iron ingots. Because golden shovel is the same as a wooden shovel basically in this version. But the golden hoe is the same as the diamond hoe for some reason. So literally never craft a diamond hoe. It also gives us this really neat negative durability golden hoe in the future. So we're going to make sure to collect plenty of those. You know what? Maybe I should generate one right now. Solely just by completely turning dirt into farmland. That's so fun. Cool and good. I will say that. I will say that. But ideally, I should be sitting on a block before I mine. Oh, wow. That's so weird! Oh my word. I just noticed something. Because water doesn't flow down at all, in all the spots where I've placed an air block between the water and the dirt, grass can and will spread to it. That might just change everything. Like, that's goated. Should probably fill in the sand pit a bit. Oh, of course I have no inventory space. Yes, the only renewable, so we're getting rid of it. Renewables are less of a priority than non-renewables or super commons that are still not renewable, because obviously we don't have access to a cobblestone generator. Thus, it is not renewable yet. Eventually it will be, though. Little sand pits like that I don't mind mining out. I guess, was that there was a place of sand I was already mining outright. I think there was. Yeah, that pit there. Why don't we start filling it somewhat with dirt? At least get us down by these stacks so that I have more inventory space. I'm going to have to dump it soon, though. Good, good, good. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. There's a gap there. We don't want things being lagging up our world by having stuff checked to spawn, but obviously it can't. There's going to be a lot of that. F3 is going to be a godsend during the versions where the debug screen shows all entity IDs. That's during beta, right? Even beta 1.7.3. It's like, that is such an obvious exploit, but it just exists, and it's literally the meta. Your gameplay is objectively worse if you don't do that. Okay, do I use these? Because they were duped. They were certainly duped. Because these... Yeah, this is all the natural diamonds we had, if I recall correctly. So those ones were duped. Right. That was literally just as a joke. I only did it to prank. Yeah, I guess I'm going to use up the hoe. See how long it takes for the monsters to... Sorry, the mobs, not monsters, just the mobiles, to completely trample this back to normal in hydratable area at sea level. A lot of it's going to just auto turn back to normal. Auto dehydrate, if I recall correctly. But I may be a little bit wrong. Transparent block should block mob spawns, though. Because what I want to make is a golden hoe. Because there's literally no reason not to use a golden hoe for everything in this version. It's the same as diamond, after all. But it has a more blinged out and epic texture, of course. Where was I keeping my wheat? I guess we're going here with the overstacked slop. Yes. The seeds. Because then what we want to do is definitely, craft a golden hoe. There's ingots down in our basement. That's where we're going, because it's sunset, and it's probably best to work on the basement again. Yes. Cool. Good. Oh, and I love the old light piping techniques where it's like, okay, how are you going to light up your world without torches? Simple, you just place a furnace in there, put 2 sticks in, 1 piece of cobblestone. You lose 1 piece of cobblestone, but that's fine. That's fine. Just mine the lit furnace, and boom! It doesn't stack with the regular one, and it stays lit forever! Oh, yeah. And it's going to blend in even better with the cobblestone in future versions when the bottom texture of the furnace changes from stone to cobblestone compressed sort of variant. One that's used on pistons as well. Oh, yeah, baby. You know that's good. All right, well, consolidate the stacks where one is higher than the other. If you have a max stack, just so that we can use the smaller one in the future to continue our productivity. Yes. Quite good, no? Yes. So, just do it like this. And we're, of course, going to use some ore storage blocks for these 3x3s as biblically accurate crafting recipes. I could... no, you can't do one for an arrow, because feathers don't have a block counterpart. That could work for one, because, of course, gravel, there's flint. That makes sense. And then sticks, you use logs. Right. Ingots, you use ore storage blocks like the iron block and the gold block. And the diamond block, of course. There's no coal blocks yet, but we could do biblically accurate torches eventually. Eventually. Yeah, when we get to 1.16, definitely, because soulfire torches? Yeah, that can be 3 high. So you can fit in a hall just like these pickaxe builds. So we can continue that motif and theme, if I don't get bored of it by the time we reach there, which I'm probably going to get bored of that idea by the time we reach there. Or I'll probably forget it. That's the other likely outcome. Yes. And this one is 4 wide. This one is 3 wide, but it is our main path, so I don't touch it. Well, I guess we can get logs behind the leaves now, because there's some spots that I missed, and we want to have them persist all the way to modern versions. Because there will be an update with leaf decay that will cause us to no longer function as intended, so we'll do that. And honestly, I do think it looks better to have leaves like that. And of course, the leaf block, I understacked it because it's unobtainable. So we are using the best duping exploit we have access to gain unlimited quantities of a block that realistically should not be unobtainable, but thus is somehow, some way, and some why. And towards the surface if I don't get hurt. Because there's probably going to be a spider there. I'm just waiting for the... Oh, was I doing cobblestone? Interesting. I was doing mossy cobblestone behind, but I do like that. But I don't think it works entirely. So we're going to replace it with logs. But should be using mossy cobblestone for some other thing in this mine. That's for sure. Because, yeah, the leaf decay will just completely make it die off and not work. Oh, and of course there's a hole which we gotta torch up because I'm too lazy to patch it. Fun, fun, cool. Cool, cool, fun. Boom, 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 boom. And, yep. We'll get the top as well. Mossy cobblestone's unobtainable, so I'm fine with duping it as well. It becomes unobtainable for the very, very longest time. This one I didn't even do anything behind. So we'll fix it. Uh-oh. I hear way too many footsteps outside. Way too many. No, no, no. Of course I break my pick. Oh, I can literally just make a crafting table. Nothing ever changes. Yes. Wait. Oh, I like this better. I like the use of a crafting table better, and the great news is it costs the same amount of resources. And it means we won't have to run around as much trying to find good-looking spots where I've already placed down a crafting table and instead can just keep going, going, going. Gas, gas, gas! Yes. And I wouldn't need to use up as many logs, no. Yeah, no, we're gonna do it the other way. Where's the total backdrop, and then it's all leaves. We must bring us a shrubbery. I don't know what I was thinking when I initially designed this, but I think symmetry and simplicity works a little better. Just a little better for this sort of pattern or design. We could use leaves for light piping as well. I don't know if I want to, but we could. For sure. For sure, for sure. Well, there's a lot of cobblestone in that chest. But yeah, we're gonna craft these into crafting tables. And place them down. And I guess we could start from the top or something like that. And use the rest of the logs to make the planks for the floor. Oh, yeah. Now, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I call Minecraft. Those footsteps are scaring me. I did want to adjust my perspective so that I didn't die. Ooh. Ooh, no, good. Okay, we're good. We're good here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Log down. I guess we'll just go one by one. Oh, brother. Of course there's a hole there. Well, that is prime sublime. Only the best is good enough, am I right? Am I right? So mine it first, then see what's beneath. You may just find another pit, and that one might just take your life. Well, if it's on the lava, that's for sure. It's like, even when I constructed it and replaced something there, I still managed to mess it up. My word. My word, my word. Oh, yes. I guess we can do the last 3. But how many are there actually left? Well, we'll start from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dip, and boom. We just... And we'll save that for later. Good, good, cool, cool. And we'll just keep that going with all of the 3x3 platform type thing majigs. Yeah, because once it starts logs again, we want those to be crafting tables instead, because they fit a little better with the scheme of planks around the ring for the floor. The mine just must be beautiful. I thought that was a skeleton. I really thought that was a skeleton. Oh my word. Oh my word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, it's daytime. 7. So we need to make 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And boom, it's all right. It's good there. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And is this the final one? Yes, it is. All right. I may have to go and pause and go to the tinkle pot for a sec. And we can continue this once I get back. It's just one of the constants where I do have to take care of natural business. But I'll put my glass in a furnace before then. But I will pause my game. So that's not going to run the furnace, but it will be a reminder of, hey, there's glass there. And I just need 1 piece of coal, and I will pause my game. I will be right back. Yeah. Sit tight if you want to continue watching. Otherwise, it's your time. Do what you must with it. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Hope y'all are doing well. It is, oh, we've got at least another good hour, 15, maybe not. Maybe more. Maybe more than that. I think it might be time for me to turn on the light in my room. Then again, it does look fine how it is. Is my face too white? Yeah, I'm relying solely on ambient light. Yeah, I think I may need some backlighting. One sec. Oh, fix that. There we go. That looks better. A little bit more contrast, a little bit more depth and clarity. Washed out. Yeah, the ambient lighting has changed this time of year, because it's much brighter outside. We're getting closer and closer to summer. That's fun. Alright, and we'll just let that cook. What else? What else do I need to finish the mine? Well, it is daytime, so it is best choice, best practice to get logs and falling blocks, or theoretically, we could start bombing a tunnel back to spawn. Now, I will have to see where my torch trail to get here was. Sun's rising, right? Yes, it is. Ain't that a beaut? Oh, yes. Because that was our way out there with the wool. But our way to was, what, the other side? Something like that. I have a torch trail leading all the way back to spawn that we are going to want to bomb a hole through. To start what will eventually become a minecart tunnel. Let's move you a bit more into the frame. Yeah, this crafting table. Ooh, but eventually we do kind of want to empty this chest. Just sort of kind of maybe, baby. Well, the only place where I have mossy cobble right now, other than in the storage silo, is over down and in the mine. Because I completely destroyed the Indev debug house that had all the chests with all the unobtainables in there. All those juicy and delectable unobtainables. Ooh, I like the fog in the cave. That actually is quite nice looking. I guess I should just, yeah, planks. Yep. There we go. And that should set us for a couple of these ones with the crafting table there. I think I've done most of the ones up here. Yeah, I have. Good and cool. And then I don't know what I'm going to set the floor to here. I know that there's going to be, for the shallower ones, there's going to be some hidden light piping. Kind of looks like those, fluorescent shop lights, honestly. Or what you find in a store, or just like those bar lights. They're pretty cool, aren't they? I just really like the technique of using not torches. And every excuse I have to work in not torches, I will take. Because they are just fantastic. And it looks like we are dealing in multiples of 8, since the center is a crafting table. Oh. So we're not going to have any weird partial donuts around the crafting table. Yep. What's that glass doing there? Did I use it as scaffolding, or did I use it for something else? And, of course, it is darker down the tunnel. That's fine. Because, realistically, I wasn't going to keep the torches that were already there. I should probably get some of these mushrooms before I forget, because we're going to need them. And I'm going to eat that before I put that back up in my inventory. Because, yeah, any version where the mob spawning code is broken and doesn't work as normal, I allow myself to use understacked or really just the best food possible. And I allow myself to dupe unobtainables, but things will change as it becomes much less and less and less automatable for the entirety of the game. Sorry, more and more and more and more automatable. I misspoke. Sorry about that. Once things become renewable and automatable, why on earth would I not stop exploiting and do it a little bit more legit? So that there's a little bit more fun with the grind. But if it's not in the vanilla base game, of course, I don't really allow myself to do it. Hence our block museum is missing a few block states that technically would be very interesting to look at, but are never obtainable in survival. Hence, we do not touch them or collect them or anything of the sort. We consider them non-existent, though we are technically collecting every single block that one can transport over to a single location. So a few blocks that we may not ever get in, say, the block museum that we'll have to do like a separate railway system to go over to a carved out area that displays exactly the item or block we're looking to show would be, say, trial spawners. And ominous trial spawners, ominous trial vaults. I guess ominous spawners do count as a separate block, though they may not have a different namespace ID. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so 18 logs. We are going to need to use all of these and then some. It is daytime, so let's mine some logs. Oh, yeah. Let's add 15. We just need 3 more logs, theoretically. And then we'll have all the wood. And maybe I'll leave these steps as stone. I don't know. I really don't like building with natural stone. Even though this is a natural rock formation. I just like it looking so very pretty. I mean, it already basically does. I surmise we should start planting our saplings again before we lose all the trees in our world, because this is not an area with perpetually repopulating chunks. We cannot avoid getting new trees anywhere we go. It's one of the places where the chunks are saved properly and do not have the issue where they always get new stuff, new things, new items, new ores. Because a lot of our old chunks, especially our spawn chunks, are actually going to have, say, lapis when that gets added, as well as redstone. And if we update our world just right, we might even be able to see geodes and other weird, bizarre stuff that we should not be able to collect, but nonetheless can. It's quite cool. Quite cool. Yeah, it's going to be really weird having some chunks that I haven't built in. All right, because we're going to... Yeah, that's one of the few instances where I'm fine with using a world editor, is to protect existing builds from the game forgetting that it generated the chunks and populated them already, because chunk population gets used for more than just trees and ores in later versions, and that can destroy quite a few of our builds. We're going to have to fix the chunk tag to work like later versions do, repairing that error. And that's the only thing I'm going to really use map editing for, other than making sure that we make it to 1.13 without completely messing up our chunks, because I know that some older levels have issues when you update them from 1.12 to 1.13, especially Polyworld, where a bunch of chunks are going to be deleted and swapped with new ocean chunks that have new ocean stuff. And it's like, yes, I want new ocean stuff, but no, I don't want it to get destroyed. And, do I... think diamonds should go there. How many legit diamonds should we place? Because I know I duped some here for the lulls, but I don't want to use them for anything in this world area. Oh, wow, it's already sunset, huh? These day-night cycles seem to be moving quicker than usual. Is that an undocumented change in these versions? Because, like, night used to take literally forever. And we've only been through, like, 5 versions since I went to Infinite Worlds and ported over 96 of 128 possible Indev levels. Because the other ones are only possible to be imported during Anvil. Oh yeah, that's the final other thing I can use the map editor for, is importing old worlds from old generation settings, but I think that's already been gone over at length in a lot of my videos, so, well, previous live streams, which are videos just less cut, less refined, that sort of thing. I'm surprised at how little editing I did need to finish up the short form video I did and had release at midnight today from a recording session. It still took me like 4 hours to put together, about the same time as it takes for me to just live stream and make a whole lot more progress on my world. Okay, it looks like I need to replace my axe. Yeah, it takes about the same amount of effort to get a 20-minute video with a little bit of fast-paced editing, a couple camera zooms, and cutting out things that are repetitive or whatnot, versus just streaming and getting pretty okay live commentary. So streaming is generally the optimal strategy for content volume, but for content quality, it's definitely not. I can always do better, and I have done better in the past. It's just I've never let it see the light of day because I'm a procrastinator who doesn't finish things. Like, it's just a bunch of unfinished glops. So I guess yesterday's thing may have been my best work then. Curious. Oh, certainly so curious. We'll just fill this in. All right, good. And we'll just continue reformatting this cave, making it 1,000% prettier, nicer. Fun to dig all the way down to the infinite lava sea, which will eventually become what we know today as the void. I do believe these Indev chunks, or at least most of them, will end up getting the new cave generation in a future version. Ooh, I do like a cobblestone donut here. Yeah, in a future version, the infinite lava sea gets replaced with the void. I wonder how Minecraft would be like if we kept the infinite lava sea instead of replacing it with the void and ultimately the bedrock floor. Would we be better off? Would things be more geologically accurate? Who knows? Who knows? Oh yeah, there's the one mushroom I need to replace. Is there a brown one I can grab and replace the other lost one with yet, or no? I think not. Curious. Most certainly so. Yes. Do hostiles also spawn in caves, or is it literally only at night at the moment? Because that's all not said on the blog relating to this specific update back from 2010, so one can wonder. I mean, theoretically, I could just go and dig through the game code, maybe. Just maybe. Cool. All right. Just make our way back and replace the mushroom that was lost from our funny sand and gravel experiment. Oh, yes. It is very weird that when you open up to the infinite lava sea, that instead of falling through like it's supposed to, the sand or gravel just replaces itself with lava and remains floating. And if I went from a higher height... okay. Get. Yeah. You get some floating lava. That is so precarious. See, the amount of mobs makes me scared for my life. You're taking my life, man. Ooh, well, that's fun. Sheep, go. 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 Yeah. Yeah. You know it. I don't want to die today. Yeah, I'll just punch him to death. Get the next one. Mine the hole. Open again, and boom. We do not want to touch that for a while again. Ooh, we got glass now. Oh, yes, you know what that means. To finally, fully light pipe the area. Surmise I could, I guess, plank up this. I don't think it's 60 planks. That's fine. That's cool. And then there's the one imposter crafting table that no one is ever going to notice. I love it when you can hide little things like that in a build. Nobody will remember, except yourself, because you built it. And even then, you may not remember. And then you may find it one day, maybe. Well. Yeah, I guess it just should become wood. But... oh, that is illuminated. So we don't need to change anything about it. Yep. I'll just make this, yeah. Wood, but we'll put some glass over here, just like that, and we get a decent looking light pipe effect. Oh, do I want to do full donuts instead of planks? We could do full donuts with the slabs, but nah, I'm not feeling it today, no. I think, yeah, it may look better. I don't know. I don't want to have to reformat everything. There's a certain point with the build where you have to evaluate the sunk cost fallacy and go, nah. How about no? Never mind. It's fine that way. Yes. Good, good, good. Well, hopefully calling in for an appointment and hopefully getting a doctor's appointment fast is not going to cut too much into my content schedule. I mean, who cares if it gets into my work schedule? I don't care about my job. I want to quit my job. I hate my job. It is what it is, though. We'll just have to suffer for a long time there. It'll be fine. One day I can quit it. Will it be for content? I don't know yet. But anything else, at least for the time being, just due to at least novelty alone compared to what I've been doing, would be much better just by that alone. I would rather have a novel workplace that may be worse over time than whatever I'm dealing with right now, because what I'm dealing with right now stinks. All right. So we just keep the pattern going. Yes. All right. And we'll make some more room for some biblically accurate crafting recipes. Looks like we are missing the logs we need to start the pickaxe trunk. The ordering of it is going to be a little different than I have been going, because generally I'm just going sequential based off of upgrade tier for each biblically accurate crafting recipe, like with the gold and iron. But gold is only better than wood once you get to what? What is it? Beta 1.5? It's either beta 1.5 or beta 1.2. I'm forgetting. Hey, these crafting tables were definitely the right call. They look good and they're practical. That's always the best kind of Minecraft build. It's like, yeah, with redstone, it's like you get the best of both worlds. Usually, I mean, some piston doors are completely impractical and ridiculous. Why would you do that to yourself? But others, it's like, yo, this is super practical, super helpful. This looks nice, and it's the best thing I've ever seen. I need one of them right now. I'll order 20 of them. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It makes me excited. You know what? Oh yeah, this is the good old smeltery setup. Something like that. We do not need all this flint because we can only craft flint and steel with that at the moment. Arrows are crafted with iron. Iron ore. Well, iron ingots, I mean. Iron ingots come from iron ore, and it is light outside, so it is log time. Oh, I should probably craft some chests. Yes. And yeah, double chest is fine. We'll just have a cobblestone chest faced somewhere near the entrance to here in a place that's not ugly or... it's a 3 wide. Do I want to... Okay, we'll do that. Hi, GW444. Hi, I'm here. Hey, glad to have you on the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Just kind of working a little bit more on infrastructure and the beautification of the Indev mine shaft. You had 27 subs. Congratulations, my guy. Definitely keep it going. I think I get the most excited with sub milestones every time I hit a new tier in the binary sequence. So I started around 64 before I started streaming like this, and that was over just having casual stuff. I am Steve. Oh, also, I'm good. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing well. I'm getting logs, that's right. But yeah, I was so excited that I finally hit 128 subscribers today. Because that's another tier checked off in the binary sequence. So it means that the next milestone is 256. Which would be the chunk... Yeah, so 128 by 128 is the size of a Minecraft map. Fun fact. And then the next tier of map up would be 256 by 256. Are you thinking about subscribing to my channel? Yeah, I wouldn't mind if you dropped a subscription. You can always cancel it later. It's free and it takes no time, but it's all up to you. Because, yeah, subscriptions with notifications are the best way to make sure you see everything that I put out. Because it'll eventually stop getting suggested to you, especially if it's no longer in your recommendations. I figured that out. Like, there's, like, probably 50 different channels I'm subscribed to and never watched the content on there. And I just never get it in my recommended. It's like, Siva Gunner, for example. They post so much, and yet I see almost none of their stuff pop up in my recommended. Now, I don't have notifications turned on, so dropping a regular subscription just bumps up the number. But notifications, that's when it starts feeding you every little thing that a person's doing. So, yeah. Halfway there to your goal of 50 subs? I think you can do 64. I'll see, yeah, I'll check out your channel when my stream's over. And I'll probably drop a sub as well, if your content's great. And I'm always looking for ways to improve. Like, if you want to see something from me that I can provide, I will. Sophie, hey, glad to have you in the chat. Looks like we're getting a lot of new people. It's generally past 7 that YouTube starts pushing more people in, or people are a little bit more active around that time, I guess. I hope I can too, like Super Mario 64. 32 bits, 64 bits, you know, yeah. Just any new number in the binary sequences, it always is more exciting to me than just a flat subscriber one, like 50, 100. Now, 100 was a huge day. You're going to subscribe with the bell on. Hey, that's my guy. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. I'm going to check out what you post after I'm done with the stream, because obviously if it's... I can't vet everything ahead of time. Generally, I only have reacted to stuff on stream that I've seen before. And that's for the sake of showing it off to a new audience. Saying, hey, check out this guy. It's cool. Cool stuff, right? But, yeah. Do I need 39 more logs? Well, who am I kidding? I will eventually. Where's all my saplings? I should probably get to replacing trees and stuff. Because that's the optimal choice. Yes. YouTube is quite the interesting platform. I just wish I knew how to get good at every little thing, become the most marketable individual without losing my soul. I don't really want to intentionally dumb down my content to appeal to a wider base, because that's just not cool. At the same time, though, it's not every day that I can... You're a Garden Warfare 2 YouTuber? How old am I? I am 20 years old, going on 21 later this year. Not going to say exactly when, because I keep my name even under lock and key. You're 12. Isn't that against the TOS? Well, if your parents are supervising the account, then I think it's allowed, or if it's a school account, that also works. Just stay safe on the internet. There are people out there that don't want you to be that way. And I was very sheltered as a kid. My parents would only grant me 40 minutes of screen time a day per every individual chore that I did myself. And oftentimes, if I was not doing good at school, they would arbitrarily just say, nope, not at all. Now they were nowhere near. It is unless you ask your parents, and you did. Yeah. Okay, good. Because, yeah, my parents were quite restrictive of my computer time. And in one sense, I wish I could have gotten more computer time in. And on the other hand, I'm glad that I had the opportunity to go out and do other things, or at least have the excuse of staying on longer to work on hobby projects and have fun that way. A lot of that stuff hasn't survived to this day where I would be willing to show it off. Or like, I mean, I lost the first channel that I created. I created my first channel probably around the time I was 9. It was a place where I posted stop motions. Now, the only reason I had that channel, it was based off of a school account. You also can't make a channel unless you ask your parents, and they gave me permission, yeah. And it was based off of the school Gmail that I was given automatically from my school district back when I lived in Texas. Things have changed since then, but I think the channel was probably deleted in some sort of purge or cleanup that the network enterprise administrators would have done, since I'm no longer in that school district. And also, the content on there is not really worth sharing all that much, other than as an archive of, hey, look at where I've been. And I'm just getting started. God willing, I survive to the next day and the next day. One can only hope. But most people do, so it's almost never a nagging question in the back of your mind when your end will come. But you only truly die once. So the best thing to do is to prepare for a good death. To try and have no regrets in life. Was it at least funny? No, they were literally just stop motions without any dialogue or audio for the most part. I mean, some of them I think might have later on. I don't think I uploaded anything with commentary or dialogue as a kid. It was literally all just silent stop motions with Lego minifigs and stuff. So it was more so, hey, look what I made. I'm really interested in this Lego thing. Thanks for watching. Cool. But alas, it is not what I ended up doing with my life long term. That is kind of stupid. I surmise so. But it is what it is. I am glad that I had that sort of as a part of my past. Even if it isn't the best use of my time, it did give me a love and appreciation for the art of filmmaking and editing. As bad as I am at it, I will get better. I never posted some of my early Blender animations. Never got around to doing that, though I was certainly quite interested in learning Blender for a small portion of my life after I moved to the current state which I'm in. But there's nothing of true substance worth sharing other than something on my younger brother's channel. He made some cool stuff. My brother used to have a YouTube channel, and then he realized he did not like doing it anymore, but I've always wanted to be a YouTuber. I just didn't know what to make until I found a game. Nice. Now, one huge thing about YouTube is that very few people can make it into a career. It's like, it's promoted as a great and glamorous lifestyle and so forth, but I'm truly of the mentality that it's not going to be for people who are there to... Like, you have to have a love for making art, or you have to just sell your soul to make slop or lowest common denominator type stuff. Right? You don't really get to be a big YouTuber without either totally slopping all over the place with as much content as you possibly can pump out, even if it's not good. Or, what else? Or by having a genuine passion for the craft. See, I've been playing Minecraft since I was, 6 years old? So, that's my game. Every other little game I've tried, I've not gotten near as much from Minecraft. Minecraft is kind of the way to play gaming YouTube on easy mode. I will say that. Why? It is the game with the largest audience. There is no game with a bigger audience, other than maybe Roblox. That's not so much a game as it is a experience creation tool. At least that's how they market it in order to get around certain video game regulations. Yeah, it's really funny how they did that. But I honestly am not the biggest Roblox guy. Well, everybody knows it because it is the biggest game in the world. And it got to be the biggest game of the world because of legendary YouTube groups like, say, the Yogscast, or individual creators like Captain Sparkles and Ant Venom and so forth. I mean, a lot of these older guys who did do Minecraft videos back in the day, they got busted for doing unsavory things, but there were also ones that became legends and are still quite active to this day with beloved fan bases. Now, Technoblade's not really an old YouTuber. I mean, he's one of the new breeds, in one sense. In one sense. In another sense, he's been working at it since, 2013? Sort of like that. Yeah, it is quite tragic that he was taken from us so young. See, I'm only about, what, three years younger than he was when he died. So, hopefully I can make it a little longer than he does. But, we gotta cherish every day. So I'm actually honestly considering moving to daily uploads and then the live streams at the same schedule. Just so that I can not have any regrets over things I never made. What do you mean by new? He's dead. Right. I'm talking about, like, there was a newer wave of content creators for Minecraft that became huge, like Tommy Innit. Who else? Dream. That's like one of the most obvious ones. Just during 2020, during the lockdowns and all that, everybody and their brother was making Minecraft videos. And so you had a lot of new guys show up. Now, Technoblade had been grinding for a very long time, but he only really got to the point where he was during the great COVID experience of just being locked indoors. On my channel, you post twice a week. Yeah, consistency is really the key to succeeding at YouTube, I would say. Without consistency, you're not going to get anywhere. At least for the beginning. Once your channel gets big, you can do what, say, Mark Rober does and only post, say, once a month, or even less than that. But once you're just getting started, it's probably best to pump out either the best videos that somebody has ever seen, or to just be very consistent with your schedule. And to not let up on making content. But make sure that it's good enough that you would be able to rewatch it without cringing. Because it's a little suboptimal to cringe when you watch yourself. But we all go through that. I mean, you got to be a little bit cringe. Just a little bit cringe in order to get your content strategy to work. Ah, this guy. Yeah, gold swords are like wooden swords. You're the very consistent person. You also want to make videos you enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Another thing. Don't sell your soul for AI slop. AI is trendy right now, but there will come a time. There will come a time when people will, out of hand, out of pocket, totally clown on anybody making AI sort of content. And I will absolutely agree with that sentiment. I want to see people make things. I don't want to see a machine blend what people have already created to make something that's not new, just derivative, right? I want to see new stuff. I want to see creativity. You can't automate YouTube and expect to be a respected and beloved person. If you don't enjoy the videos you make, then there's no point in making them. This is supposed to be a fun job or a hobby. Yeah, it can really only be a hobby when you're starting out. There will, of course, come a time when I may be able to, God willing, do this full time. I very much hope so at the very least. We want to put gold there. Ooh. Hello! What are you doing here? Oofta. But yeah, there's no way to automate content that's actually going to be good, successful, and respected long-term without selling your soul. I mean, just look at Quebblecop. I will clown on that guy because dude had everything. He could have just said, I'm taking a break. I've dedicated so much of my life to making videos every single day, and I just want to quit. I am playing on Minecraft Infdev 2010-0415, or the April 15th version of Minecraft Infinite development, if you're wondering. And we'll be updating to the April 20th version in the next live stream. I generally update once a live stream until there's a time-sensitive discontinued feature, because I am trying to get to a more modern version a little bit faster. Okay, so that'll be diamond. So then we can count down from, yep, so diamond, then this is supposed to be iron. And then this was supposed to be gold. Okay. Okay, why is that there's no hunger bar? Hunger bar gets added in beta 1.8. I'm in pre-alpha Minecraft right now. Alpha Minecraft begins at Infdev June 30th, and we are in an April Infdev version. So it is pre-alpha Minecraft, which is a quite interesting experience. But without pre-alpha Minecraft, we would never have beta Minecraft, and without beta Minecraft, we would never have release Minecraft. See, the very last set of beta versions is the one that has the hunger bar added, as well as sprinting. There's not even sneaking in this version. But the whole thing with this series is we started in the earliest possible version of Minecraft, and we have updated all the way to infinite worlds, keeping all of our finite worlds, of course, inside a different area. It's a semi-regular area I've set up to have the finite levels hidden beneath. See, I'm in one of the finite levels I've constructed. Well, sorry, just generated. Yes, generated. One of the finite levels I've generated. And this is where Civilization 1 is going to go. Do I like survival or creative more? I think I like them both equally. Most of my earlier childhood was spent playing on creative, so I'm giving myself time to actually get good at the survival part of the game. And playing through every single version is also going to immensely help that. But yeah, there's no sneaking, so if I want a speed bridge, is there a place where I do want to actually build a bridge from and to? Yes, I think I see it right there. I'll demonstrate. I hope you enjoy the video I have creative. I see. Yeah, I might check it out. And the sun is rising, so we can just bridge all the way over there. Generally, you want to... Yep. It's AD strafe, kind of just... Man. I need to get way, way better at this. Oh, there goes my helmet. Looks like we gotta sacrifice a gold block to make one. God, yes. Oh, and speaking of which, since gold hose have the same durability as diamond hose in this version, for no apparent reason, it's gonna be quite fun. Latest videos about glitches, eh? Glitch on this. Serves not the best quality. I don't own a camera, so yeah. What screen recorder do you use? I am currently an open broadcaster studio guy. Yeah, diagonal is probably the best way to speed bridge in pre-sneaking versions. Oh yeah, locked in. Eventually I'm going to get good at speed bridging. But yeah, you don't need to have a camera to make good videos. I mean, most of these Minecraft channels are semi-faceless for a very long time, especially like the older style, older ones. Now they aren't like total, I'm hiding my face at all costs until I do a face reveal that gets the internet to turn on me. Oh, use your tablet. Yeah, that's not going to be a long-term strategy for growth unless you're able to do some really good shit posting with that. Because lower quality video is a genre on YouTube that I do quite like. It is very, very amusing. But it has to be done well. There has to be a punchline, a joke that is relatable, to at least my brand of humor, like being an early 2000s kid. By that I mean I have to put my camera up to record, and I don't have a camera. Yeah, I would just download Open Broadcaster software if your parents are okay with that, because it's a free and open source program. Like, they can look at every line of code that exists for it, I think. I haven't seen the source code, but I'm pretty sure the source code is public. That's why it's called OBS. Right. It is currently the best free piece of screen recording software on PC. But if you only have mobile, then that's a different story. I don't know what to tell you there. And then I think there's like built-in screen recording on at least the Xbox. I don't know about the PlayStation. You might need to have a... whatchamacallit. Oh, I made it so far and I didn't... Ah! Oh, come on, man. Oh, boy. Technoblade is a legend. We all will miss him greatly. And I can't really ever take the title of best overall at Minecraft if players like him are no longer with us. How will I know if I'm better than Technoblade if Technoblade can't fight me? Of course, I'm not better than Technoblade right now. I die and I run away from everything. You play on a PS4? I would probably look up if you can reasonably do it, because there might be some built-in programs. I know that, Xbox for a while had some software on it that allowed you to screen record and stream directly from the console, but it is what it is. Otherwise, a capture card would maybe be a good thing to ask for your birthday or something like that, because you can just plug that into your HDMI port and put it to a computer or other device and use that to generate video files. You just got to be careful with how things go. Play on a PS4, and there's a way to record it. I just haven't gotten to set it up yet. Well, we'll get right on it. It'll vastly improve the quality of your videos, your live streams, or whatever you seek to do. A good-looking, good-sounding, good everything video is 1,000% better. Oh, because you can record it. It's just that you can't talk while doing that. So I'd rather put it on my camera, and it was crappy that I just can't talk. Well, all right. Boom. All right. And we're almost done with the bridge. See, is there a way that you can plug in a microphone? Like, even a crappy USB mic, like a Blue Snowball, would work infinitely better than using your tablet mic. But if you are using a crappy mic, you definitely want to have that thing straight in your mouth, slobbering on it for ironic humor points. But we've got a bridge. Oh. See, what I meant to do with this bridge after I was done was to tear down the leaves, because they were used as a temporary block. Well. I have a mic, but I don't know if that would work. Well, if it's a USB mic, it should work with PlayStation. I know they work with Xbox, but it might be different for PlayStation. I know Sony's a lot more safeguarding over their platform than Microsoft is. But number one thing when you're starting out, just focus on having footage be on par with at least somebody who's doing it at the top tier. Because otherwise, you're never going to make it. Never. It's one of those that you plug into your controller. Ooh. I would be very careful with those. Those are not known for having good quality records at all. I mean, they are quite funny to hear. I will say that. I do like the sound of mic in the mouth when it's done well. Right, there are times when mic in the mouth does not sound good. But it will be what it will be. Oh, I need to get the diamonds before I before I go back down into the mine. And yeah, because the surface is super dangerous. Super duper dangerous. Oh yeah, and of course my lava-powered farm keeps getting trampled. Fun stuff. At least we don't rely on bread right now. Just right there. Okay. Every 3 blocks. Just like that. And which one has 36? It's this one. And there are already spiders there. I also just have to get it set up, which will probably take me a while. Absolutely go for it, dude, though. Because if you can have footage that's raw from your machine, that's what people expect. If you don't have the bare minimum that people are expecting, people are not going to continue to watch. You're not going to get an audience if you don't have the bare minimum of expectations. Now, if you exceed those expectations, that's how you gain the audience the fastest. Or there are some mystery factors that can get you to grow your audience faster, but I can't really give tips and pointers on those because I don't really have one of those being successful for me at the moment right now. Other than, well, yeah, no, that actually doesn't count because that's something that everybody does. Closest thing to a mystery factor that's amazing and will get you... Oh, you have 420 total views? I got 1.6K and I've been uploading since... consistently since February. Wait, no, it's one. Wait, no, no, that's 1.6 thousand for the past 28 days. 420 total views is not that much if you have a lot of videos. Now, if you have like one video or a couple videos, yeah, it's a lot for getting started out. For most people aren't going to see that many, right? But that amount of views is never going to make you enough money to live off of. You're going to have supplemental income for a pretty long while, I would think, because it's starting out as a YouTuber. Okay, so it's iron, diamond, and this is, what, 4 diamond blocks? Damn. It's not quite enough. What do you expect? Started a month ago? Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. Okay, good. It does drop from the iron pickaxe. And I'll just do half ones for those until we can afford to do the full. Fun. But yeah, I would expect to get views faster if you have raw input. Raw input with video... Well, sorry, raw output is 1,000% better than deferred output. As in, deferred to using a camera instead of a screen recording piece of software. Because that is the #1 way to grow. Is to just, yeah, consistency and bare minimum of quality matching up with your contemporaries. See, if somebody else is making content in the same vein better than you, you're not going to make it unless you have a distinct personality. But even then, it's not going to be... It's going to be better 100% if you have a more distinct personality, so... Yeah. I used to post 5 times a week, but then I realized I'm pushing myself too much. Yeah, if you're in school, I wouldn't worry about content creation too much, unless you're in, say, college. College is really... I would say that's probably the time to grind for most content creators. That's the time where you have the excuse to drop out. Like, dropping out of high school, don't do that. Dropping out of middle school, especially don't do that. Elementary school, especially don't do that. Yeah, it's all about, your work-life balance. Well, school-life balance in this case. Because you're not old enough for employment, and be thankful for that. Employment is not all it's cracked up to be for a lot of people. I'm not the biggest fan of being employed myself. But at the same time, being unemployed is also almost equally as bad, because now I'm begging for everything and I don't have any money to spend on anything I want to spend it on. I am reliant on other people, which is inconvenient. You gotta go? Alright, I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Cool. Best of luck on your content creation journey. But if you're posting at a very young age, my expectation is you're not going to gain a lot of views or notoriety unless you're extremely lucky until you have like a good base. But I would still keep posting if you're young, even that young, so that you actually have get a grasp, an understanding on how the whole ecosystem works, what works and what doesn't for content formats, and just get better as you go. And don't be afraid to take tips from anybody who gives you them. Provided they actually sound like they're good advice. And if you apply the advice and it doesn't work, then eventually abandon it. I mean, my whole content strategy right now is kind of pulled from Pirate Software's Twitch playbook. So if I try the same strategy on Twitch, I may be able to get a lot more successful. But I don't want to use Twitch, so I'm trying out the same sort of thing on YouTube. See if that works. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. And then, well, I guess I can't really call Pirate Software a fraud in that case, because I'm taking it out of his own unique sandbox that he works within and porting it to something else. It's like, once you already have the audience on Twitch, you can afford to move over to YouTube a lot of the time. But, starting on YouTube is probably the harder thing to do with live streaming at the very least. No. If you're starting with regular videos, YouTube is 1,000% the better platform. Imagine live streaming a 10-minute video on Twitch. Like, what a joke. No cap. No lie, I say. Type iron, diamond. Iron. Yep, and then it's gold. Yep. Oh, it's coming together! Yeah, baby. You know, that's good. And then it is cobblestone. And then... oh, I don't have any wood. Ain't that convenient. Wood. So we'll skip that. Cobblestone. I will be excited for when we finally get colored sheep. That is going to be incredible. The center one, I think... yeah, I think gray wool probably is best. It's going to probably turn white later on, but that's fine. We are totally down for that. I'm totally fine with that. Yes. So... because it's a diamond. We are going to need wood. What do we do for that? We might just have enough room underground. Oh my word. That may just work. I'll be excited then, that way. I was going to go for some of the iron. Ooh. Take that coal. See, I don't really want to mine all that much more for coal, but I can and will if I have to. If we so must. Yeah, I think that's a good place for a sapling. Why not at least try it? And we can always use a little bit more wool in our life. Cool, cool. Good, good. Excellent. If anybody, anywhere, has any suggestions for anything that they want to see from my channel, my content, I will be very excited, very happy to hear it. I understand that most people don't want to talk, don't want to leave comments, and that's fine. Being a lurker is 100% fine with me. But if you do want to leave feedback, I would love to hear it. Because anything to make better content, enjoy more content, and to just enjoy the community that I can build myself. And, well, really, now the community builds itself in one sense. 1000%. Because if you build it, they will come. Right. But if they don't come, then they don't come. There's no interest in it. But if there is interest in what I have, then yes, they will come. Just let me know what you're interested in, what you want to see, and I will consider it. I would be very happy to. So now that I'm on the surface, I should probably start preparing to blow up the tunnel and stuff later down the line. Yes. I may just use the duped diamonds. I know it's scummy, but it would finish the build, cap it off, meaning I don't have to mine anymore. But then again, something in me just doesn't want to. Oh, wow. Definitely have dirt in the hotbar. Yeah, we may have to start building a better means of achieving upward mobility. 1, 2, 3. In our world. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. No. Plant it on the ground. Yes. Okay, and I'll just keep doing that until we reach the border of the island. And there we shall be. Good to go. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just keep this going. Cool, cool, cool. See, I really do like building stuff in Minecraft, and I'm absolutely going to keep it up. I actually think I can reasonably make shorter videos throughout the week. I don't know if I'm going to be doing stream highlights or clips or anything of that sort as of right now, but I will keep you posted if you are subscribed as to how my content strategy will evolve over time, because people do really like my stuff. I can't deny that. But, of course, I'm not there yet. I'm not him. I may one day be him. That's one part of becoming the best overall at Minecraft. Oh yeah, there we go. So that is my ultimate goal, is to become the best overall at this game. And that involves taking every version upon myself. As many exploits as are reasonable for one player to collect. And also doing it through live streaming and shorter form videos. We will do good. I am going to cook. Cook hard. But not too hard. I don't want to burn the food after all. Good, 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 good. Alright. Boom. And the torch was what there? So 1, 2, 3. Boom! Alright, that's good. I am obsessed with OCD torch placement. And I'm not going to use an external tool. myself to place any and all the torches. Honestly, placing torches is one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft. I know that it's annoying, it's tedious, and every little unfortunate circumstance in the book that you can find. But there's just something calming about doing the same thing over and over again. Just getting to turn off your brain for a little bit. Because if I know anything about turning off my brain, it's that I can't really do that. It's like always active. It's always pumping like a heart. I'm always filled with ideas, intrusive thoughts. Now, if I detox from the internet and stuff like that, that might be a different story. As of this moment, however, no. My brain will not stop moving. A constant flow of ideas and thoughts are always there in my mind. One day that may not be the case, but as of right now, I don't see anything changing. So, it's best to press that towards my advantage and try to steer clear of anything that is shameful or reproachable. 1, 2, 3, boom, 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 boom! Alright, let's go. And then, next stream, demolition begins. For the tunnel to spawn. And such a tunnel will be glorious. We shall fill it with all the necessary means. 2, 3. The necessary objects and means to reach spawn. And, of course, build a minecart track through to it. I just need to find where I have the torch trail leading to this place. It's in a little bit of a weird spot. That's unfortunate for us. Cool, cool, cool. And then once I get that done, I will be filling it with names. Names of legendary Minecrafters and players and just people who have helped me to get to where I am today. Temp block. That's 1, 2, 3, and a torch would go here. Yes. As if and when the sun does set, we do not want to be caught here naked. And with only this for our light source. It does get quite dark, and so many of them do spawn. Oh, yes. Quite wonderful. Ah, yes. Yeah, and of course this tunnel filled with names, it'll be all living people. Any people who have died before reaching any major scandal or that sort of thing. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to have a special place set apart for them. Alright, we are going to build the best darn Technoblade memorial you have ever seen. Probably not today, but it is one of my goals, after all, to do so. Now let's just do 1 stack for now. Lovely torches. And then, of course, also half of a kebab, Alex Testria, and tinfoil chef will be among those legends, the fallen legends in the memorial garden. They have left us, but they have not been forgotten, and they still remain with us in one sense. Hence, I shall put them in the garden in my world as a great memorial, and I will leave a few empty plots and graves for anybody who may follow them as well. But yeah, any YouTuber or personality who has lost their cred, their gamer cred, for example, 1, 2, 3, they will not have a space in the tunnel or anywhere else in my world. Their names will not be mentioned. They will be forgotten. Or they may have been at the top of the world at one point, but they threw it all away And they have not done what they must to regain their cred. Right. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I'm definitely putting Stampy in the Legends tunnel. He doesn't post anymore, but he was a legend. That's for sure. Everybody knows who he is. Who's been in into Minecraft long enough. Yeah. And also people that have helped me out significantly. I mean, Zalinator's going in there. I think I'm going to have different colored names for different stati of people. Because, yeah, it's really just what they mean to me that they will be ranked by with the block that I use to write their name. And, of course, Notch himself well, no, he will be in the names tunnel. The place from Civilization 1 to Civilization 0. Civilization 00. Or we may call Spawn something else. But Civilization 00, I think, is a decent and fine enough name for such a thing. Yes. And it shall be glorious. Oh, most certainly so. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, we're a little too far. I overshot. Yeah. Let me know if there's any names you would like to see in the tunnel that match the criteria I'm looking for legendary Minecrafters. Ooh. Alright, well that one's gone. The spider is dead. He is no more. Rip, bozo. You will not be missed. You didn't even drop string. How pathetic. You're not even doing your job as a spider. But yeah, I will not be placing my own name in the tunnel. I'm not that guy. I'm not there yet. Maybe one day my name would be deserving, but I would not be the one to place it there. No. The one who gets to place it there would be somebody who is truly legendary, who would be able to follow in my stead and improve upon the foundation that I have left! For Pete's sake. Ah, dang it! Yikel, my Michael. Well, we're gonna have to fix that, but not tonight. In-game, yeah. Anything I missed for the mine? Maybe we could go and look for some more diamonds. Maybe, just maybe. Wait, what are these doing here? That's not okay. Yeah, that's supposed to be diamond. And then this is iron. Wait. Oh, no, it's wood. And the one thing I meant to grab but didn't. Sheesh. I'm pathetic, aren't I? We'll fix things. We'll fix things later. Oh, yeah. Well, remember. Cobblestone donut. And light gray wool. We have the means to do so, so we will. Oh, yes. Yeah, there will never be another Minecraft. At least not as we would know a Minecraft clone or Minecraft derivative to be. No. The first one was just perfect enough. And now that it's out, nobody wants anything similar. That's okay. I'm there with it. Oh, yep. Cobblestone ring. Well, cobblestone donut. With a light gray wool filling. Yes. And then once we fix the water-touching lava display and get a screenshot that is relevant to our mine, we will be good to move on for the night. And of course, the click mining trick is still as effective as ever. Yeah, crafting table. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we don't have enough iron. Do I have enough iron? No, I have to go down. Oh, how humiliating! It's okay. We do what we must. Wait. Why is there a duplicate? Oh, no. I'll fix it later. It's not totally screenshot material here anyway. Of course, we only have enough. Just barely enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should be enough. Just barely. To get enough for a pickaxe. And I guess a shovel if we really want to do that as well. Ooh, we got another feather. You know what that means. That means... Oh. Oh, yeah. More arrows. Yes, baby. You know that's good. And I stopped at the partial step up here like this. No, it's the next one over. Cool, cool, good, good. And we'll swap our understacked leaves for cobblestone. Because that's what we're building with. And then this would... No. We do it 2 more times. And then maybe in the future I could replace the wool with, say, a lapis block. I'll think about it. Depends on if I want to revise the mine. But generally I would want to just make a new civilization area. It's always an excuse to go out and explore, after all. So otherwise, what am I doing with my life? Is there anything that I ought to regret? Oh, yes, there are. Plenty of those. In fact. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, torch fits in. This guy will not leave me alone. Ah. Ow. And he's just as fast as I am. When will daylight come? Oh, wait. We have the means to fight back. 5. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-dum. Wait, what am I crafting? Oh. Duh. Boots. Yeah. The boots. Yep, we're making the boots. Wow. That's good. Look at this guy. He doesn't know it's coming. He's hiding. Ah, shoot. I missed. Well, that works for me. Ah, we recovered all the ones we had. So, I mean, the strat works. Guys, I swear I'm not using an auto-clicker. Okay, yeah, I am using an auto-clicker. That was a joke. Don't get mad at me. I don't lie to my audience without correcting myself immediately after. It's a funny little thing, ain't it? Well, what do we want to do now that we're down here? And we have some time. Well, these are not OSHA safe. Oh, I like where this is going. Yeah. It means I don't have to light it up with any torches. And we get to see its beautiful, healthy, warm glow. I wish my skin was like that. Maybe. Sort of. Kind of. Yes. The mushroom. We'll just, yep, keep placing like that, and boom! Always need more wool. Good to know. This is a passive mob generator. Well, it shouldn't be, though. Theoretically, there shouldn't be passive mobs down here that are spawning. It should only be nothing. Because there's no grass. I think things change later on. I forget. I forget when. But I know that they do. That's what's important. I guess. Anything dangerous within the... well, where my eye can see it. Don't believe so. Ooh, now there is. Hold on. Let me fix. Well, it was a nice run. But I'm in need of sand over here. Get that more consistent flow with it. Yeah, this area can be dirt covered. For all I care. It's not really stone. Don't think stone's the optimal pick. Yeah. And of course, we want to get the shoulder bash. There we go. Perfect. Perfect screenshot material. Get a little bit of mystery, some intrigue. Like, what is going on in this world of his? Good screenshot material. Hoo-wah. We can keep going. And an alternate one. If I decide that this looks better... and then we can do another alternate one of the mine. Oh, that is amazing. I just love it when a good plan comes together. You know, I think I am going to use the diamonds in this chest. At least because they were given to me by the game. Legit. Or as legit as literally the chest gives you... well, they're given to you when you spawn into your Indev world. As legit as that gets. And then 34... it's 27, so I got another 3. Another 3 diamond blocks in me. Good, alright. So we can do the diamond picks that were necessary. Oh, and we're getting logs. Before I forget. Before it is done. Before I forget how it's done, my son. I'll be waiting there. Something like that. I need to get back into trying to write my own music. I always have these concepts for songs, and I just never sit down and finish them. I've gotten close. But usually it's only one other verse or a hook that goes nowhere because the rest of the lyrics aren't finished. And there's not anything that could be a total complete song. But I might eventually sing it for people if they want to hear it. Just at least some of the drafts. This works for me. Okay, this is supposed to be cobblestone. Yep. So it will be. Yep. And this is supposed to be gold. So we're going to have to take it from where the gold is. And that'll be quite nice for us. Yeah, I think it was originally placed the one way, and I ended up deciding I wanted to change it. Yeah, at least it is nice. And the amount of light piping makes it gorgeous, stunning, beautiful even. So it's cobblestone and then gold, because gold is worse than iron. Even in modern versions. As much as I would hate to admit it. Because gold is one of my favorites. Usually yellow is not my favorite color. I just like being ironic. Being a silly little fella. So then comes iron. So all we have to do is move these over now. Over by one. And then I can do the outro. Why did I just place them back in the place they used to be? Think, Marcado, think. Yeah, no, Marcado is just an alias. The name of a scrapped character that I created and then do not use today. I will definitely go over some of the history of the name before I sniped it, because once I saw my dream name was up for grabs, you know, I had to do it to him. I had to earn the name. And so I worked for it, and I got it. And I'm very happy with it. I would not have it any other way. Right, so then we do the wood one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still impressed that I managed to write a shoddy enough Python script to work. Okay, yeah. Oh. Yes. So that'd be gold here, and then iron next. So let's find both. Well, we're at it. Why don't we? There's surely iron down this way. Maybe not gold, but definitely iron. I wonder if I would find a diamond, but it's highly unlikely. At least the veins are huge for those mythical cyan gemstones, or whatever color you ascribe to the diamond. I thought I said gold for a second. Nope, it was not to be, no. Oh, that's gold. Let's go. It's gold. Dude is discombobulated. Doesn't know where he's supposed to go, other than to walk into my sword. Woo! We get more arrows! Hey-ya! Yes. Don't skeletons also drop arrows? I think they do, but it's a law of diminishing returns with them. Our pig died. The pig's fault, though. I didn't do it to him this time. Fantastic. Cool. Oh, there's water there. We'll plug up the hole. Best not to leave too many messes, after all. How many gold was that? Ooh, 26. That makes me happy. We have enough. And we only have to use 4 sticks to smelt the rest. After we use the coal. Ah, the spider. These guys are much more savage. But at least it's predictable when I have the high ground. Ooh, we don't need to craft a wool block when we have sheep. Yeah, I guess some things could be lit up a little bit better. Hello. I want feathers. Give me feathers. Hey, we got one. One is better than none. Let me tell you that, son. One is better than none. Especially when it comes to items that only drop from mobs. Oh, yes. Hello. Goodbye. It seems like clicks per second is a little less important in older Minecraft because you're rate limited. I think things changed by 1.8, and that's why you have some really insane clips from back in the day. Now, most people are completely used to and fine with post 1.9 content nowadays, but back then, it was a hellstorm. It was so over for Minecraft PvP. No, we are so back. So back indeed. Oh yeah, and additions like the Trident, the Mason. Just a whole plethora of varied and useful sorts of things. Make it so that player versus player is far more interesting than the mess that was 1.8 plus PvP. And we lose out on 1 iron in our world. Cool. Well, is this enough? No, it's not. We have to craft. Okay. That's not how you make a crafting table. Some days I just am not myself. Well, we have to lay out a furnace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. Should be enough. Cool, cool, cool. Why do I have a dandelion? I swear I don't need that. I really just don't need the dandelion. Alright, and then last one. Ooh, we could have done diamond. I mean, diamond is not unreasonable to craft now that it's been buffed. During Indev, diamond was literally not worth it. Unless you were duping. Then it was worth it. And it is what it is. Oh, I missed that iron ore. Any more ore? Yes. Well. Here we are. Of course you can't sneak. I just have to let it drop like a savage. I can't pick it up like I normally would. No. Well, we do what we must. Ore is ore. And I like ore. We need more ore. And, of course, I sometimes get my click mine timings wrong, and other times I just don't do it, period. Hooah. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Cool. Bada-bing, bada-boom, bada-boom. And, thankfully, it was not over lava, so we get all of the little pieces that we would have missed. Excellent. Good. Cool. Alright. Is that an even multiple of... no. That'll be 4 coal. Then the rest would be, what, 10 sticks? Yes. Yes, it would. And then, of course, we can do 1 here for the gold. And it would be 2 here. And then 1, 2, 3 here. And then for the rest, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And there we have it. We can make more ore storage blocks and finish our pickaxe haul. Thingamajig. Well, it's our biblically accurate crafting recipes. That's what I like to call them. They are quite nice. So we got cobblestone and gold. Then it's iron here. There we go. We've got some. Ooh, yeah. Perfect. And of course, we just keep the thing going. Up and up and up and down and up and down and up and down the tiers. In the ore storage tiers. So obviously, iron's better than gold. Diamond's better than iron. Alright, well, it's going to be a couple more ingots for the next block. Wow, we're kind of slow, aren't we? Oh, yeah. How many more do I need? I'm going to have to calculate. Because, we only have enough for 1 more block of gold. That's not enough. And then iron. We need 5, and we are getting... How much? How much are we getting? 3, so we're gonna need to get at least 18 more iron. 18 iron and... How much gold? It's literally just 3. 18 iron and 3? No. 12. 18 and 12. Good metric. Not too bad, not too good. Just right? No, not just right. Quite close. Not Goldilocks approved, though, of course. We mine what we find, and what we must, to bring a project to completion. Oh, yes. No, I could just dupe this stuff, but I feel dirty doing it. Only unobtainables. Would I try and do that with... And I've stated it before, and can and will state it again. We needed 18 gold. Right. We'll just keep looking in 12 iron. right? And we'll just get about the same of each, I guess. Just keep going like that. Yes. Or just mine as much as I can see. That works too. Ooh, this one's a deep vein. I like that. I like that a lot. You know, if you know how things work in any given version, it really becomes a cakewalk. It's not hard at all. Hey, that's enough for 3 more blocks of iron. Yo. Let's see, do we find any diamonds here? No. No, we don't. Of course. Dude, imagine if I called diamonds emeralds. Just to be in line with what Notch called them for a day before changing the name. Ah! For Pete's sake, no! For Pete's sake, no. Oh no. So they do spawn in caves in darkness. Well, that's helpful to know. I thought it was going to be a cakewalk, but no, apparently not. And real... Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. That was just plain awful. We're going to be very, very careful on our way back. After all, if we die, we have to move 2,000 more blocks. That's just unreasonable. Illogical, even. I tell you, it's just not fair. No, it's not. Okay, is there gold here, or is it just coal? Well, there's good to know that the second section that I was going to have to check out was a dead end. We get gold. Oh, yes. Oh, and we'll save you for later. I may just need to craft a chestplate out of something. I won't now, though. No need. We get our new pickaxe. Too bad it's a ore storage of our most useful resource. Now, the question is, will I prefer strip mining to this? Will I prefer mathematically correct strip mining to this? Actually, probably not. Because those are almost as hard to find your way out of as is just caving generically. Now, it does expose more ores. We can literally just go to another section of our world or dig farther, deeper, and better than we ever have. And click mining ores is a little bit of a science that I need to boil down. Sometimes I just hold the button, and it's not that fast, compared to what you can do if you immediately release and click again, just like that. And sometimes I release too early. Wow, that was one deep vein. One deep vein of gold. Dandelion can be excised. We do not need it. No, we most certainly do not. Alright, and then this should get us back close enough to the original pit. Let's go to at least 64. Or the end of this vein. Or pick. Whichever comes first. Good, good. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. We're at 56. So that's just 8 more. 8 more ore. 3 more ore. Well, 0 more ore. Alright, we're good. I don't need to grab the rest of those. Those can be left in the cave. Until the end of time, I suppose. Oh, how green it is in that cave. I'd rather it not be, though. Alright. Boom. Ow. So now we just go back to the center where we had our furnaces. And it's what, 8? Oh, we got 4. So we can just 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut the stack in half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that there. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut it in half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut it in half, and that will be the fastest way to get it done according to the current placement of the furnaces. Now we can change things. Yes, we certainly can. And you know what? I'm gonna start a little extra one for these gold ores. And that is, yeah, that should be enough. We'll be good in that regard. Ooh, that's enough for 3 blocks. So, oh, we could just 1, 2, 3, and then cut the rest in half. Just like that. And then we just keep the same thing going. All right, that's 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And then the rest can be halved. Oh, and it's done! It's done. Except this isn't. So the limiting factor would be iron. We're going to wait till we have 18. Hey, I can craft another chest plate, right? Yes, yes, I can. Should probably save my gold for booster rails, but we can still just have understacked stuff from before booster rails get added to have theoretically infinite booster rails. All right, boom, 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 boom. 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 All right, we are done. I might just let the furnaces burn themselves out. I don't know. It would be time to put the pickaxe away. I do know that. Oh, that's the one with the chest. Cool. And that is most certainly amazing. Good even. Yes. And we'll just have, yeah. Okay, yeah, we can put the iron ingots there. Ooh, oh yeah, that one did finish. I'm just silly, huh? Do we wait? I think we can. I can drink some water. And then we'll go through the outro, and I will see y'all again Monday at the latest. Oh! That was a near-death experience, huh? What an idiot. Ooh. No, no. There we go. Kaboom. 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 Almost done. Almost done here. Yes. Oh, is it already going sunset, or is it still sunrise? What could it be? 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 Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, looks like we need pants. And a helmet. Good. And excellent. Perfect. Sophie X State. Here's my Discord. Oh, thank you for that. You have my Discord server pinned if you want to join that. Otherwise, you don't have to. I may or may not be reaching out to you sometime soon. All right. Boom, 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 boom. And it's done. All right. Good. All right. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had a wonderful night. If not as much as I did, hopefully more. Yeah. Hope you had a wonderful day. And I will see you next time at Monday at the latest. If not, I may upload or stream on the weekends. I will keep those in my Discord posted about that, and for those who are not in the loop, if you subscribe and turn your notifications on, you will see the same thing as those in the Discord. Have a nice night. I will see you again, say Monday or something like that. Hope you will be there, or, well, and be square. I will see you later. Marcado out.